Look how different it is. I know. I removed all the trees. I removed all the fencing. It had to be done. It had to be done. I know. I feel bad about the trees. They were so pretty. But my wall, my anti-zombie wall is going up. Not too bad. Getting my little clay piles. I need it to rain. So that means it's not going to rain. But I need the rain to come and fill up my buckets. I have so many bricks. 165. I think, I mean, I've already used some of them. I think I started out with 180. So I think this will be enough for the whole project. And then I went and I got a bunch of clay. So I sourced all of my bricks from this construction site. And then over here in this farm field, a bunch of clay spawned. Like in these little dirt patches, there was clay. And then there's a bunch of clay in the farm field over here. So that's where I got all my clay. You have a race car there? Yes. I mean, this is technically Cat's race car. Yeah, we got a speed demon car. Ooh, and we got a bunch of compost. So I composted all of our tobacco plants. A joyride on the menu? Not until one of us levels up mechanics, so we can fix it if it gets broken. Bowls. I'm looking for bowls. There we go. Make the goop. Make the goop. Broken? Just repair it? Like in Fast Times at Ridgemont High? Just fix it. Just fix it. Oh, wait. I need the tool. You're down to a top 6 in Rat Race right now? Lunatic died in the prison? XG died from rotten rabbit? And Batalha died from a zombie behind him. Man. That rotten rabbit death, that must have hurt. For the rat racers. I know. The rat race is such an endurance run. It's always there. The one mistake. And then it all goes up in smoke. How's your run doing? What's up? You're holding on? Not getting caught by a zombie behind you? Not bad. Almost 292K. 4 years, 4 months. 25K dead in Valley Station. Almost to the church. All right, let's check on the animals real quick. My cow has had her second baby. And then Persephone is still, she's an adult. Oh wait, I'm looking for Pandora. Hello, Pandora. Still too young to have a baby. And this is Leather. Hello, Leather. Hello, male baby cow. I can't wait. I can't wait to process you when you get a little bigger. And the turkeys are still here. Chickens will not be here for much longer. Goodbye, cat. Just found an ice axe in the Echo Creek cow shed. Heyo. Alright, let me get all these bricks out of the car. This is making me appreciate all the wall builders. This is on multiplayer. I'm not gonna make you watch this, don't worry. This is such a slow and laborious task. So much labor. You gotta cut all the grass. You gotta wait for the water, or get water yourself. You gotta churn all the buckets of. You have to get the clay. You have to churn all the buckets of cement. Luckily, I don't have to make these bricks. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I could get them off of the map. The witch hat should give special abilities. It gives me like a coolness factor. Now you could build a brick wall in PZ. It's one of the more expensive walls. If you can, there are brick pallets you can get the bricks from. So that's a good way to do it. You need 4 bricks per wall, and you need half a bucket for clay cement. Of clay cement for a wall. So 1 bucket per 2 walls, 8 bricks. That's why I'm leaving. That's why I'm leaving bricks around every bucket. It's still cheaper than the sapling fence. It's pricey, but it's a cool wall. It is. And you can get there are a lot of bricks. If you're playing on like the regular map, there are so many construction sites where you can get bricks. There are like, I mean, warehouses that have bricks inside of them just as lootable items. But I don't know. I'm digging like the Walden Garden vibe we're gonna get going here. It's kind of giving me like Mother Gothel's Walden Garden. Except we're just trying to keep the zombies out. The people are welcome. Yeah, all of these bricks, this over like 100, I think I said 180 to start out with, was all sourced from one spot. Not the most beautiful. You've seen better bases. Look, look, look. We're getting there. We're getting there. But also, prove it. Prove it. Drop the clip. You would have considered the church before, but you see the vision? I really think the church base is the best base. I think it's the best spot in Muldraugh. Oh, I foraged a cigarette cat. Oh, you're in Discord, aren't you? I always forget Discord. What up? I foraged a cigarette that I've been saving for you.
Just like a sheet, just a single one by
Nope.
itself.
Yep, just a single one. Just one cigarette all by itself. But I foraged it, so it's special.
No, that's what. Yeah, that's what I'm commenting.
Just the one. Right. I'm heading back to
How
Echo
many of
Creek.
your streams do I have up right now? Oh, I was about to get on the other character.
Oh.
You got more stuff out here you want, or you just want to pick me up, or I can.
No, I know you said you wanted to stay out there. I learned recently that there is very pretty carpet at Ovo Mansion.
On the grounds there.
Now, let me verify. Oh, yes. Okay, I want to steal upstairs carpet. So, I'm gonna head to Ovo Farms.
I'm still just kind of south of there. You probably can see me on the map when you look, but
Yeah, I figured we could
I'll,
do the rest of Echo. So, I'm gonna drive back
I'll
up.
stay on this one then.
Yeah. Do you want any weapons? Should I bring
I've
you knives or
I've
anything?
got 6 screwdrivers. I've got a couple of spare other things.
Okay.
I can make shivs and stuff right now. So, I mean, that's just 6 screwdrivers. It'll take me a little while to go through. Plus, I just worked out, so I might be hurting it a little bit.
You want a hunting knife or two?
I have a long knife, and then I have that axe.
Here, I'll grab you our...
Just the only thing I'm thinking is that if you don't want to take extra stuff out here, there's no point because,
Yeah.
you know, like the other character maybe, you know, like to be extra careful, but I guess you only need so much room for that carpet though.
Should I bring a trailer? No, I hate driving with a trailer. No.
Do you have any 45 ammo? No, wait, 9mm ammo. I guess that's the question. Just like a box,
Probably.
maybe. I don't need like a bandolier and all that. Just maybe like a box of 9mm. The only other thing I can note is this pile of crap I got around me right now is, like I said, there's 3 bags of fertilizer. I know that's different than compost. It's like Miracle Grow or something. You put it on at the start, right?
That's what I heard. Ah! Zombie here. Where do you come from?
You got a backpack?
Incredible Heroes. From
Another
4 years
child.
ago. Alright, generator's fine. Oh, of course it's dark. Of course it's almost night. Cleared out the trees there. Singular cigarette pulled from the ground like Excalibur, truly. Glad you checked out Muldraugh finally in Build 42. It's been fun to base and play in. You're always in Riverside or West Point in Build 41. Yeah, Muldraugh got a nice little glow up.
Behold, the mighty forage cigarette. It smells of elderberry.
Thought y'all had a better headlights mod. You want
Oh, she
the
just
high
let me use it.
beams? Look, I can see everything now.
Hear the cart Clark Griswold noise of the power plants going on.
Shutting down the neighborhood power, flipping that switch.
The nuclear, yeah, the extra nuke plant goes online.
I brought my propane, so let's do a little more welding.
Extra welding mask in here. You got one. Have you still not seen any old-fashioned real welding goggles on this run?
Mm-mm. Have you?
No.
The only ones I feel like I ever saw...
I found some in Echo Creek once.
I got off a doctor, and then I swear the game ate them.
The game
great
ate one
mystery.
of my screwdrivers earlier when I did a jaw strike, or whatever you call it, jaw stab. It just ate it like it's supposed to be in the zombie where you can retrieve it. Strange thing out here at Echo Creek. Heard there was Colts.
The Colts. The Colt is back. Next Friday. Save the date.
Wait, is that 2 p.m. our time? Or is it
Yes, our time. 2 p.m. EST.
Wait, did I not have a flashlight? Here it is.
Why can't I refill this? I need light. The headlights don't count.
That is a bit silly.
I mean, sounds just like PC.
That's not real light. But this water in this pool has got fish in it.
Yep. Not
Big
all
old
light is
giant
light.
catfish
All
that
water
can
is
feed a whole
water.
village.
I feel like it's because the recipe specifically checks to see if there's something in your hand. And that's why the flashlight, like the chest flashlight, didn't work for so long.
Oh, yeah. Just eating thistles in a shed. What do you think this tastes like?
Pain.
Dirt.
Pain. Thistles have like some type of
Crunch on-
poison in them, or something that like makes you swell. So I imagine
kinda
your
like
lips are
pineapple or
yeah,
something?
it like stings and
It
burns.
attacks you while you eat it.
And I
While you're
imagine
eating
your
it.
lips are swelling and your throat is swelling.
Not to eat me. Why are you eating a jalapeno raw?
Yeah, I imagine you took you're chewing and you're just getting more and more fucked up. But free what do they call that? Free lip injections, free lip filler.
Get a plump up. Continuously filling yourself with poison, which is what Botox is in the first place.
Yeah.
I
True.
I don't know if they do Botox in the lips.
Oh, it's yeah, it's
like-
the fillers,
But
right?
like, wasn't it originally like just like a bioweapon, basically?
I have no idea.
Yeah, like it's just like it was like, oh yeah, you can kill people with that.
I mean, yeah, it's a poison. They're like, oh wait, if it just paralyzes you a little bit, it can get rid of wrinkles. A dude ate a tarantula on a survival show and he didn't fully cook the hairs off? So are the hairs poisonous? You tried cooking with wine for the first time last night? After 5 glasses, you can remember while you were in the kitchen. Did you turn off the oven, though? I feel like that's the most important part. Alright, this is not going to be enough propane.
The oven.
Oh, because they said they had 5 glasses of wine, and then they couldn't remember while they were in the kitchen.
No, that's like what you say right before it catches fire.
Oh. What oven?
Club hammer should take a medium handle, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think only the knives take small handles. God, why am I hungry? God, why is my bag empty? Alright, it's okay. I have emergency cereal on me.
Oh, wait, I need a hammer for this hammer.
Alright. On the road. Ready to steal some carpet. This headlight mod is goated. It is. And my headlights are especially dim. Probably like we'll check. They're probably like 10% or something. Okay, pushing 90 is a good way to end up with a head fracture. Slowing down. Just a little bit. This road should be pretty clear, though. I don't think there are any cars left in the middle of it.
A club hammer head weighs the same as a club hammer, so the medium handle weighs nothing now?
Yes.
The handle is a lie. It's actually cake. It was cake. The whole time it was cake.
Yeah, encumbrance is weird in PZ. Like a stone, twine, and a branch should always be crafted into a stone axe because it's lighter than those materials separately. Alright, goodbye, Rosewood. Those must be escaped convicts on the road. The sign told me not to pick up any hitchhikers. Is this your new favorite spot to sleep? My cat. She's just like, assume the spot. She doesn't sleep here unless I'm here. So I feel like she likes being watched. She's like, no one's gonna hurt me. Looks like a pretty good place to sleep.
Likes to sleep next to someone in the living room, but he also doesn't want to be seen because, like, he tucks himself into. We make like a little, like a blanket fort for him, just kind of tuck it around the couch so he can like have like a little dark area in there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll do this thing most of the time. Sometimes he wants to be tucked in. Most of the time, he wants to go in there, but he doesn't want you to look at him. So like the person who's in the living room, just like watch the TV, pretend you're not looking at him, and I need to be like all the way in here, and like, you know, he wants to be unseen, but he wants to be next to someone, but don't look at me.
I get that.
I go in here, no one know, even though this lump is now moving around.
It's private time. I did that
But also, you
last
need
year
to
for
be
my
there.
cats. I made them little pillow forts and blanket forts, and they were super into it. And then this year they were like, "Fuck that! I don't want to deal with. I don't want any."
Yeah,
I was
sometimes
like,
yeah,
"You loved this."
the cat will just be like, you know what? I'm tired of that. This is silly. Why are you doing it?
They're like, "I'm not entertained, human. Think of something new." Better cat, better than the keyboard. Hey, she'll roll over under the keyboard eventually. What of Game Breakers?
There's a killer in DVD called Spirit, and she's like pretty
Yes.
cheap. Like she's like OG, like like the game made her up or whatever. It's not a license. So I was finally unlocking her because I've seen a couple of. There's one streamer who just mains her main all the time. There's another who plays her a lot. But long story short, like I had already got like a skin for her, like in the last pass or whatever. And I was just sitting there like spending points on her, and she was like doing her idle animation, and like every once in a while she like swings her sword that comes out of her arm. My cat, all of a sudden, he was cuddling, purring, and then he sees it, and like he's sometimes he hears noise in the headphones, and he's like, What is this?" And every time she swaps her sword, he gets more interested to the point where he's like pawing at it, like like it's an animal he wants to chase or something.
Yeah.
But he wasn't using his claws, so it's not hurting the monitor. But like then after a bit, he starts sniffing it, like I don't smell anything. What is this? And then he after a bit he gets upset because he's like, this isn't real. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, their hunter instinct kicks in, and they're like, "Ah, I can't hunt it. It's
Yeah,
not."
yeah. It's one of the things they say. A lot of cats like to chase around like a laser dot or something.
Yeah, and then
But
they get
then
upset.
yeah, they say after a while, a lot of cats will get frustrated if you don't like give them treats or give them something physical to touch or something because like they can never catch it. It's like
Yeah,
even if they understood all that, they can never catch it, and that's what they like.
yeah. My cat, my Minnie, she learned that we controlled the laser pointer, and she is once she learned that we were the ones controlling it and stuff, she was like, "Fuck this game, never again."
Yeah.
I've been betrayed by you all. She got too smart. She's too smart. Right. The right
There's
is
probably
here.
zombies to the other side. I didn't clear it. I am heavy. I'm gonna drop this stuff back here, just on the ground.
I think I want to wait to go to Ovo Farms until the morning. Watch out.
Is ice axe one-handed?
Yes.
Just assumed it was two. That's cool. I'm Lara Croft, y'all.
Use it to climb. Your cat will attack the strings or attack the stick that the strings are attached to when you play with her. She knows.
26 storage with organized. You got a little garbage bag. I'm gonna put several bags in a bag. That's a garbage bag.
Lakeisha French. We crossed the 2,000 kill mark on this character.
Oh wait, did you bring a box of ammo?
It's in. I have it. I'll put it in the trunk for you. And 1 hunting knife.
Because I was gonna leave it there if not, but let's see. A couple extra weapons. 1, 2, 3 large knife. You said you just put it in the trunk? Oh, I see
Yeah.
a hunting knife. The extra screwdriver.
I marked where we had the car earlier.
The car.
Oh, when we were out here earlier and the server.
Oh, right.
Server had to restart.
Is that what it did?
I think that's what
when we got
happened.
on
I
there.
think like the server just has to be restarted when that happens.
I could add you on Steam if you ever wanted like a second hand on like wall building and stuff, but I understand wanting to get on here and vibe. Like,
I thought we were Steam friends.
I probably sent you a Discord one time, but I know like you use that a lot. It was
I'll
probably
look
like a
at
week ago.
you're on my friends list.
Okay, maybe I'm just not paying attention.
I'm always invisible though. I'm
Oh, right.
invisible on everything, on Discord, on Steam. I don't know. I
I
guess I'm
hardly
just
use it,
weird
but
about that. I don't like everyone knowing what I'm doing on the internet.
yeah.
I feel like that's just like an old thing, but it's like I don't want people to know like where I am on the internet.
I guess like if you see me on Dead by Daylight, you can send an invite or something if you're
Hit
like,
you
oh, I need
up.
a second hand for a bit or something, you know. But I know that's what they talked about, like with the Militia server in general. It's kind of like multiplayer, but a lot of people are just gonna kind of do solo stuff most of the time because we might have different schedules or whatever.
Yeah.
But there'll be events or whatever they're putting together.
Oh my gosh. The whole family's here. That was so funny. I don't know if I've seen that many on a door in a while. The whole group.
You just fell a jaw stab.
Destroy the watch.
Well, I got some in that bag in there. Yeah, I just got all that stuff. I guess I just haven't read the books on this character, so I'm like, somebody else can have it, or
You got to get to electrical one so you can hotwire at least. I feel like that's such a important skill.
especially out here in Echo Creek, it's everything's a little bit further apart.
All right, this house doesn't have a basement. But will it have a special pillow? No.
Some hair gel.
The pocket watch. I'll put that on my keychain just to bling it out. What other things? I have a handy knife. I have a bottle opener. I have a P38 can opener. I have the pocket watch. I have the whistle.
You gave me that multi-tool, and then I also found a pocket knife. There's a meat cleaver. A fork.
Postcard from Finland.
You have playing cards, I assume.
Yeah, I need a tarot deck if you see one. Do you want tweezers?
I just found some already.
Okay.
I just
Happy Singles Awareness Day. Hey, discount candy day. It's probably already here. Go get
Oh,
you.
we're at this house. I was like, wait, this looks familiar.
Yep.
I've lived in this house. You've lived in this house.
Yep. Many a rat racer has lived in this house. That's tomorrow.
TV remotes, if you want, in a calculator.
Not obsessing over it. Electrical. I got electrical 3, and now I can install ovens. It's gonna be forever to electrical 5.
I guess we don't see any animals or anything.
Yeah, I don't see any animals here. I mean, it's been a year, though.
Yeah. I saw
Although
all the overgrowth.
the ovo chickens are still still fine. Well, maybe fine is too strong of a word. They're still around. Wow, double generators here. I see you.
What?
There's a generator in the like close garage, and then there's a generator in the big, I don't know, the bigger garage, the bigger warehouse.
I mean, if I'm gonna stay out, I'm not gonna go to Irvington for a little while because I might not play this character that much. But this is as good as place as any to set up. I don't think it's got. I mean, aside from generators, can it respawn generators? I don't think Leap does that, does it?
Mm-mm.
Just like containers and stuff, right?
Yeah. There's a blue generator in the big barn area, and then there's old fashioned here. You gotta look at me, sorry.
Oh, I forgot to look for the ammo.
Camera was too precarious. Don't want it to fall on the cat. So you think you're gonna base here?
I'm not gonna like claim it or anything. I'm just gonna like jump a bunch of. This will be like. I'm imagining if you keep coming out here to get stuff, like.
Well,
It's on this side of Muldraugh, and it's like I don't know. Is this a? You think there's a better like a hub place to have like, if this character sometimes like, it's like a loop hub for the.
I'm hoping
the
to
other-
be done with Echo.
Okay,
We have
okay.
we have just a couple more houses.
I was imagining like setting up
South.
a camp here for a little while, and then at some point probably just go into Irvington. So.
Yeah, I
Not
mean,
a permanent base.
I'm on the hunt for the like a poker table. So
Right.
I feel like I'm just gonna like there's one more house down south, and then there's a row of houses. I'm just gonna knock all those out, and then I'll go get the carpet from Ovo Farms, and then I'll never have to come back to Echo Creek again. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to press.
Oh.
Hey, zombies. Hey, 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 hey.
Someone knock him. Who would come out here this time?
Time to hit auto up? No, I think it'll be fun. So I told you guys my plan.
How'd you get inside, lady?
We're gonna eventually I will start. What base are you using in Muldraugh? The church. The church that has fenced in water. It's the best. Yep, we're gonna scour the entire map. I'm going to Tabitha Romano, psychic. I'm going to do that Project Zomboid GeoGuessr game, and then any place I can't GeoGuess, we will go to that place and just kind of search around it, learn something new about the game. All right, are you ready to go to the next house?
Yeah, I don't know what I left upstairs. Nothing important, probably.
Nah. Happy Valentine's Day, Sirius. I hope you get some good candy.
Yeah. It's just some XP. I'll get it later. Or someone will find it. You said there's one in each of the garages, the workshop one and the house garage.
Yeah, there's an old-fashioned one at the house garage, and then there's a blue one
Saw that. Saw that
at
one.
the other place. Oh, smell you later, zombies.
Can you put the
Used
HP
the estate?
like low, just light? Oh wait, can I do that?
What?
I didn't even think of it. Never mind. I don't see the dashboard when I'm in the passenger seat, and I can't do anything.
The McCoy estate is pretty cool. I wouldn't consider that in Muldraugh, though. If that's the one you're talking about. That is a really nice base. Oh, the battery died.
Agri Strawberry patch.
Right, I think I have another battery.
Wow. Some wheat sheaves, and there's like,
What?
no joke, like 100 wheat seeds. I can make some flour, I guess. fertilizer, more fertilizer. Do you want any fertilizer for the base? We don't have room for that.
I don't know. You could grab some fertilizer.
They probably don't need the animal feed bags. I know that, but
We got a postcard in here. Postcard from Jamaica. Okay, we got a zombie. Some water. Used it to learn the new crafting system and still don't fully understand it. There's a lot to learn. And it's constantly changing too with the updates. Right, no basement, so most likely no poker table. Photograph of a suspicious object. The Jamaican accent girl gets the Jamaican postcard. I was thinking about that too. I was like, oh, how perfect. Most evil people in history. What a book. The dreaded knock. Right. Nothing in the house. Hello, what is the save? What happened to the rat race? Oh, welcome back. So my rat race save is fine, but unfortunately all saves before 42.13 cannot be updated to 42.13. So I had the choice. I could either keep playing on my old save file or take it as a badge of honor. Like, roll back my game and my updates, play on the older version. Or I can take it as a badge of honor that Indy Stone is the one who ended my rat race run. So that's what I decided to do. I was mentally and emotionally prepared for that outcome. I was like, it's inevitable that we're gonna eventually run into that issue of an update breaking the save. Oh my gosh, you were right. So much wheat. Oh, let me grab those dried sheafs of wheat. You do like what they did with Ekron and Brandenburg? Two of your favorite buildings are in those places? It looked like you were getting under the car for a second. It's like, what's going on?
don't worry about that blinking light.
Why are you crawling under the car? Ooh, Philip, grats on the 15 stream streak. So that's what happened, Aragork. I will rat race again, but I'm kind of waiting for it to get a little more stable. Gotta eat something.
Oh, I should have got some water too. I ate some thistles and that stopped it for a bit.
Is this a fire poker? Oh no, it's an umbrella.
Wait, what is the heck?
Canned tuna. And a cat. Yeah, I guess the known danger of the rat race is beta. Still a bit sad. I mean, it is. I never got to see Dolly grow up. And that's my PB character, too.
Little pig,
Over 100,000 kills. Almost 3 years lived on a single character. I know. I still have, like, a little hope that maybe... I don't know, a modder will come and fix it, but I just don't think it's, possible. Oh my gosh, it's a bright pink rubber duck. Three years is insane. Yes. But one of the things I'm doing is I'm gonna try to get that whole playthrough edited, because that was a great playthrough. And then I'm gonna try to do a little closing send-off for that character. I just want to say thank you so much for watching. Doing some multiplayer right now. That's what this character is. And this is kind of like my fun run around the map, see new things, get all the good loot, go to all the places, steal the best furniture. That's this character's plan. And then for a little more grindy, more difficult PZ, we have our off the map character who started out naked and has been trying to build up civilization. Not even civilization. She's living in a dirt hut. She's living with a dirt roof. So she's just trying to live through the winter right now. Maybe civilization will come next spring when we can grow crops. She has flammable roommates. Yes. You enjoy small animal murder. I have over 90 rabbits that I must get rid of. I have a little rabbit army brewing.
Man, there's some crazy stutter when you go on gravel. It does like this DJ mix track thing.
Yeah, I've been noticing that sound sometimes is weird on the multiplayer server for PZ. Like some things. Oh, cat, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Huh?
Sorry, my cat just laid on the computer.
That cat. Which cat?
Sorry. I knew she was about to, her head is fully on the keyboard, so I knew one button was about to be pressed. I just didn't know what would happen to us.
That van?
See it. All right, we're parking here.
It's still heavy?
And you started playing this game recently, and you're already happy you made it through the first 15 days? Hey, 15 days is awesome. I did not. It took me a really long time to survive 3 years. And that's also like very, very cautious gameplay during that time. Doing my best not to take any unnecessary risks. All right. Ooh, wait. There's a vehicle key in here. Where did that go?
Hmm?
Yeah, there's a vehicle key for that van in the house.
Electromac.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff in here too. High vis vest.
All right, I put it
Magazine
in
zapper.
the glove box. Yeah, that's an awesome accomplishment. Nice job. Yeah. I was not lasting 15 days when I first started playing PZ. Could barely make it to the helicopter.
%. Quality 64.
A harmonica.
Gas tank half condition, windshields half condition, everything else is pretty dang good. No gas.
Oh, no gas. Double bogey. We could siphon some from my other car. Because the gas station here does have a generator. Nobody has a fancy pillow.
Make smoke bomb, make gas filter, make improved gas mask, recharge filters. We probably have that cheapskate, one of the cheapskate Johns.
So scared during the heli event? Stop it, you're not even sharpening it, are you? How come you're opening all the windows? Just trying to get into the habit of that on the multiplayer server. Just open all the windows so that zombies can't break them. The rain and the footsteps. All right, next house. I need you guys to have more basements with cool things in the basement. They're upstairs or maybe back door? My god, it's a zombie. How many hours do I have in PZ? 6,000. Probably more at this point. My confession. Lee yarns. Sweatband. There's levels to this shit. Hey, it's my mainstream game. Stream a game every day. Or 5 times a week. 8-ish hours a day. It adds up. I'll never forget you, Mom. Anything in the fanny pack? We have another vehicle key here. A Chevalier D6, but I don't see that car anywhere.
D6. Is it like a truck?
I think so.
No. Sometimes it can be a little bit further away, or it can be like a wreck or something. There's a compost by this third house down. If yours is the first. Wonder if the composter placed by Indy
Sonar bugged.
is different or something.
I don't know. I feel like as long as it doesn't have compost in it, it's fine. But I don't. That's just an assumption. Why no basements, houses? Oh, this one has a basement. What? Oh god, where's the zombie? I heard it after I opened the door. Oh, cat. Great job taking a screenshot. Thank you for doing that after I killed the zombie. You hit a wall with PZ. Can't seem to make it fun anymore. Don't want to just grind skills. That is very fair. Yeah, I think you've gotten some good advice. Challenge modes, winter, skyscraper, etc. Maybe
This is a player ID.
oh, I don't know. What does it say?
It says Savannah Burke. I mean, it says like a PZ name, but it looks like a player style, like it's random player ID, like somebody. Is this a? I don't think this is a spawn house.
I was gonna say I don't know, but I mean, just because it's not a spawn house doesn't mean someone didn't run here and drop their shit. But also, like, none of the doors, none of the, I don't know, the door opened, right? None of the windows were open.
The style is different. There are 3 sets of knee pads in here. Okay. Y'all, what are you doing in here?
Oh, there's a sheet bag too. This has got to be a player came in here.
Oh, I just placed that down there.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 sheets. That's why I was like, kind of marking it.
Went to the basement. Oh, there's creepy door.
12-sided dice.
Run. A carton of... Sorry, cat. A carton of screws.
A whole carton.
Seriously, a carton of screws.
Carton.
12, get out of here. With that triumphant victory noise. Leave that box out for someone. Excuse me, cat. I gotta get underneath your hair.
Grape soda.
Not marking the basements on the map for everyone to see. Alright. Searched. You've been searched. You've been searched. You've been searched. Next house. Carton of paper clips next. I mean, don't force yourself to play PZ. Or don't force yourself to play any game. Oh god, 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 what's happening to me?
What?
Cat, you did this to me. You did this to me, cat. You did this to me. Oh no, I've been scratched. No, 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 no.
Look at you. Wait, can I? I've never actually done this. That's the only reason why I want to do it.
Okay, you gotta move. You got me. You might have got me killed, cat. You might have got me. Get away from me. Stop screenshotting this.
Oh, I don't have. Do you have a bandage? I don't have bandages.
No.
I think
Here, let me go. Here.
just
I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, it's just 7%. It's just 7%.
Did disinfect it, so there's that.
This clothing is dirty. Gamba time. You did this to me. You did this to me. You did this. You did this. I gotta go get my hat. That's the most important thing. As long as the hat.
Won't you die?
Well, we can put some on it back at base, but the roll's the roll. There's a 12-sided dice in here. What's 1 out of 12?
1 out of 12? 1/12?
That's like less than 10%. That's about, is that 7% or so?
Yeah, something like that.
Roll 1 die. Rolls a 5. That's not a 1. You basically got to roll a 1.
All right, we'll do 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the predictor. Oh.
Oh, there's a bandage here. I could have used the bandage in here. Oh my goodness. But denim strips are actually better than bandage adhesive is like the worst thing in the game apparently.
Is it?
Like it's just like the amount of time it's I don't know. There's some hidden stat somewhere. It's like that basic bandage is the worst. I mean, it's like ahead of a dirty rag.
Got my hat back on. All right, we'll see. Get your predictions on. Is the scratch gonna kill me? Here, let me do a prediction for YouTube as well. Yes or no? Cats can sense when you need to focus and come to cause a problem.
That is actually a thing. I'll be sitting at my computer not doing much, and then I'll boot like especially DVD up, and like you can hear all the fans cut on and everything. Like ooh, he's concentrated. Let me ask for some bacon or something.
Will the scratch kill me? Sure hope not. I might ask for anti-cat measures to be taken. All right, you're scooched. You're being scooched.
A magazine called Kim's.
Don't give me that look.
Tank?
I just moved you half an inch. No.
Tanks
That does
and
not
Armor
mean
Monthly. It teaches nothing.
flop on the keyboard again. No. Keep that booty over there. Cat scratch fever! Someone has a good sense of humor. Hint, they've got 4 furry legs. Like watching my cat now while I'm in combat. I just need to disable the top half of my keyboard. Right, we're looking for anxiety. That will be the first hint. Anti-roll bar. What up, Otto? The cat. I just got scratched. I'm hoping I'll survive it. It's just 7%. What's in here? Oh, hello. The cat unironically probably just got her killed. Yeah, my cat hit my screenshot button while I was fighting zombies.
Let's name the culprit. Let's
Max.
Cat got her
Max
killed.
did it. Max did it.
Cat got her killed.
Max got me killed. Maybe not. Maybe not. 7%. 7%. My luck should be stronger than 7%. Max overkill. Annihilation. The Uber cheese she can call in. Well, I'll call it in. I'll call it in. If I get sick, I will beg. Please. It's not my fault. I mean, it's kind of my fault. I should move my cat and not let her be here. But that is too heartbreaking and cruel.
Had a toolbox and a saxophone case and an electric first aid, all stuff. Little shelf here.
Oh, we got a press in here. Oh my gosh, always a dumbbell, never a barbell.
Always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
My other two injuries are my hand injuries are just from brushing against trees outside.
My dude's in here muttering at himself. I can't believe I didn't have a first aid kit. I'm a doctor, for heaven's sake.
You had the pager though.
I have a pager. Yeah, no,
the
that
real
was
doctor.
helpful.
I
That
keep
was helpful.
my pager on me at all times. Is the barbell the big one or the small one? The big one.
Eat a chocolate bar. That'll make me feel better, right?
Yeah, make you happy. I probably want to move the car. This is a long walk.
Steal somebody's electric guitar. That'll make me feel better, right?
It'll make a fun noise when you hit a zombie with it.
But there's a saxophone in here too.
One day, I don't know. Maybe they'll add all the music sounds to all the instruments. That's a lot of work, though. Dumbbell for the dummies, barbell for the big boys.
notice, all I hear now is that. I mean, I know it's not the Rick and Morty. You know that song has been around for a while, but like they used it in that one Rick and Morty episode. He kept
Yeah.
that one guitar. No, what am I saying? Saxophone thing that's been around for a long time.
Wait, forgot you. I'm just
Whoop.
driving. I'm back.
You
I'm
just
back.
get some
I'm
gas.
back.
Oh no, wait. Oh, you just go to more houses.
Yeah. And then we'll turn around and come back up this way.
I did offload most of this into there, so I'm not like super heavy right now, but I am weak. All right. Where are you? I'm just gonna walk that way and read this maintenance 2 book. Walk and read. Imagine.
I know. There's some mods that are like, it's like, wow, I wish I could walk and read or look around while I read. The driving's been going pretty well. You haven't been DC'd. I'm gonna look around while sitting on a chair? No. Also, when you try to turn your character's head, it's like, they turn like that. So crazy. Very
Old Batman
Exorcist.
thing
They
then.
just like flip their head around.
Oh, the head snap, yeah. And a bunch of rotten fruits probably in there.
Oh. Nope. A bunch of nothing. Right. Car's kind of in the middle. New group of houses to loot, to ransack. No anxiety, but time is ticking slowly, so let's not get our hopes up just yet. Cat could also, or Max. Max could also go for round 2. Lawnot? Lawnot? That's a name?
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch! Your arm's off. What up, Panda?
Hello.
How you doing? Gotta go visit Pandaberg. I believe. Big biceps from January 1984. That's almost a decade old. Someone's holding on to that. Someone's been holding on to that magazine for a long time. All right, nothing. It was just a bunch of nothing. Do I want these curtains? May enter any time. A key to the city. I need to go. I need to go to all these new places because they have new furniture. Never before seen furniture. I just saw in Snow Beetle's stream the other day a carpet that I'd never seen before. It's like, all right, need that.
snow globe of Beacon Hill.
Oh,
Ooh, piece of candy.
piece of candy. All right, how messed up are you? Bad. Right, we'll bring you home to get smelted. Happy Valentine's Day, Aaron. Go hug an animal if you can, or donate to charity and buy discount candy tomorrow. What a nice thing. Is there a basement in that house?
Oh yeah, that's underneath the stairs. Oh, I think it's the recording studio.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's just drums and a mic with some amps. You disassemble these things? Probably.
I wonder if
Yeah.
there's a poker table at Discount Dan's.
I guess you want these zero set terminals, electronic different thing.
Cannibal plane crash. Based on a true story.
A box. A whole box of paperclip.
Oh, you're getting the single player map version ready, Ox? The growth.
I think my cat's mourning the sun going down without him going outside again.
At least where I live, it's been a little bit warmer recently. The layers of snow are melting. Someone's been here. There's a trash can or a trash bag on the ground. I need to be able to do this. I need to be able to put up like the chair rail, the crown molding. I want to do it all, Indie Stone. Swimming goggles.
Photograph of two men kissing, people sitting together, people with an early motor car, people with a horse-drawn carriage arriving at a church, photograph of a frontiersman, photograph of people dressed up, threatening letter, scam letter,
Threatening
doodle of nothing
letter.
but. It almost seems like it's crafted and not random spawn. Like someone just dragged a bunch of oh, this one, this one, this one, this one. All right, place it in the shelf.
It's got a metal baseball bat.
Ooh.
Yeah. and a bureau, and a bedroom. Right, this one has a basement.
Pack of beer cans.
Can you not put the beer cans back? Hey, don't. I see you looking at me. Do not roll over.
Put your
Not
hands together.
Max,
This is a
behave.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I'm in combat right now. Do not roll onto the keyboard. This is not screenshot time. Gecko Bear, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 20 months. Pick a color. Purple, green, blue, dark green, then dark blue, then gray, then whatever. Not sure what colors are left. We'll do dark green for Gecko Bear. Let me go get in my car. Gecko Bear, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for 20 months. The big 2-0. All right. I'm going to need an axe. Oh, I found another hunting knife. I'm going to put it in the back of the car. I've just had smoothie. I need my caffeine. And I found 2 packets of sunflower seeds.
Are you like packed up already, ready to go move on to the next stop or whatever?
No. I was
No, I just saw you at the car. I was just dismantling, making sure
Hiding.
it wasn't missing.
Hiding
no,
in
I
the
know you had
car.
to do your post it.
How clean you are. Thank you. What happened to your upper arm? My cat took a screenshot while I was fighting zombies. We are hoping it's not deadly. We on infection watch? We are. No, the prediction already went. Okay, promising. Dartboard. Dartboard is promising. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Zombies? No way! No way! It's the table. It's the table, it's the table, cat.
No, I see it. I see it. Where are you?
We got
You're
it!
south across the street.
Yes. Ooh. And it only weighs 10 each? Now I'm definitely gonna die, though. Now I'm definitely gonna die.
No.
The luck must be balanced. You find the poker table, now death. Hopefully that's not a death flag. Nope. Definitely infected. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Stop getting hot. Stop getting hot. It's a bad sign. Just gotta get it home before you turn. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not gonna get... It was just a scratch. Don't worry. Don't kick me out of the group. Tis but a flesh wound. I go all in as you push 3 sledgehammers onto the center of the table. Oh, the wealth! 3 sledgehammers!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Alright, but at least we got another nice thing. Oh, what up, Snow Beetle?
Oh, the snow beetle.
Are you wearing the horse head?
Huh? That would be weird. I didn't see Aaron Burser wearing this on stream the other day. He's
Oh
got
my
that same. It's the same mod, right, from Froze server or whatever.
Yeah. The, like, old school Amaranth horse head. Alright, I'm dropping you that link. Thank you so much, Snow Beetle, for bringing your crew over. Snow Beetle has built all the way up to build height in his world. He has a giant, amazing, and he's fully decorating it on Drunk on Life's open to the public multiplayer server. He has a fabulous build. Raid Direct. Gotta go. Valentine's Day. Y'all have fun. Hey, have a good one. Happy Valentine's Day, Snow Beetle. Fingers crossed for me. I got scratched.
You already get your table?
Yeah. I'm gonna finish looting the houses here though, because we're almost done. Having looted at all of Echo Creek. So why not? Why not finish it? And I don't think I have room for carpet, so I will. I don't know. I guess I could fill up my backpack. I feel like it's mainly going to be
If we get some
killing.
gas. I've got the van too.
Oh yeah. Okay. We'll get gas. We'll get gas. I have.
If I got too much crap in there, I can just leave it some. You know. I might not stay out there, but I might just like dump the stuff off and then drive right back. So like I'll have that part of the road cleared on this because this is a different account, so like it has its own map history and all that.
Yeah, that's fun. Your own bit of exploration. What up, Nico?
A beer bottle, a cigarette, and a matchbook. And it's a good amount of alcohol down there too.
Are you in the basement?
Yeah.
This was somebody's happy place. The dartboard is nice too. I feel like the dartboard is not gonna fit.
Is it 3 different pieces?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll be 30 total. Shit's heavy. Yeah, 3 tiles, 10 each. It is in the right direction, though. Dr. Werewolf. Full moon. What's this on the package of rotten corn? Oh, does a compass go? A compass goes on your keyring.
Yep, I found one in that shed.
More bling for the keychain.
The only thing that's on there right now. Fit signs she's cheating by hands lot.
I first saw that was fit. I first read that as 50 Shades She's Cheating, and I was like, what?
Huh?
That's not the book I remember.
Knitting needles. A mouse toy. Pumpkin, you want this mouse toy, boy?
Spooked me for a second. I was like, ah, what's that? Hey. Let's
Just your
get some
neighbor.
gas in that other van. And then we could get the carpet. I have a hose on me. So I'll be able to siphon gas from this car. Oh, car. There we go. You found a mask? They are so rare. I was given the mask. Was given the mask. Halloween mask, witch. When I need to put on my scary face. Carried.
I mean, yeah, I can make room. Whatever. There's just a bunch of crap in here. You can just put the bags on the floor or something. But plus there's seats. Oh hell is
Ooh, I don't like that the poker table is called Sturdy Red Oak Table.
It's probably okay. They
Yeah,
remember like the carpets named green carpet.
yeah,
But it's
dark
not.
dark green.
Wait, did you have the hose and all that?
Oh, already did it. The car should have a little bit of gas in it.
There we go. Some of that's junk that was in the car, and some of it's random crap I got. This might have been 2 or 3 things in your seat I left.
The megaphone, the beer.
All right, I guess I'm following you, the Ovo, or
Yeah. Right? It's been what, like 7 hours in game since I got scratched? Oh, I see a dead chicken. Oh, their house is up here. I must complete. Ooh. The back of this house is barricaded and the basement is barricaded.
yeah.
What are you doing in my
Interesting.
One's got a mask. Oh, I got a bug zombie.
A bug zombie?
Kill this. I can't interact with her.
Oh. Are you inside or outside?
Ow. Get away from me, lady. This desync zombie, I should have called it, I guess.
Annihilated. Midnight, what up? Title says off the map? What the heck?
The title on the Discord said that, but I don't think the a little bit of trash. It might be like, yeah, like a survivor house, maybe.
Oh, careful. Corn dog.
Yeah, he had a duffel
Ooh.
bag on him.
Dried garlic. First aid 3. Melee weapon schematics. Bowling pin with nails?
I don't know if I've seen that. Oh yeah, this is a survivor house. European armor. Rosewood Fire Department.
Whoa. There's an MSR 788 rifle in here with a recoil pad.
Yeah. Prepares sushi.
Chewing tobacco.
Photograph of a leader. Photograph of a seance.
Gosh. Oh, photograph of a seance. I want that. Old photograph of a beautiful young woman. This is a new one. Bookcases. Oh, with so many books.
Butterfly knives. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm not even gonna I'm gonna have to come back here or something, yeah. They were cooking rodent meat,
They were
mouse
surviving.
traps, small bird. Yeah, they were trapping and getting. Yeah, and I see the rifle.
You guys rocking any mods? A couple. We have a craftable headgear mod. That's what the horse head is. Some quality of life mods. Like
Smith
running
Four.
over small animals. Yeah, it doesn't damage the car.
Why?
High
won't
beams.
You die!
Brighter headlights. Oh, there's nothing in that closet.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Anna Frisia. All right. Breaking in. You find it a bit hard to keep your weight between 75 and 85? Or 75 and 80? You can go up to 85, Musa. I try to keep my weight like around 82. That way I can go up a little bit if I overeat. And then I can kind of forget about it too.
Crayon. Dino Trapper.
The best comic. All right. Basement? Any zombies? No. Oh, disappointing. 2 gun lockers empty. All right, basement was a bust.
Gun lockers, though.
Yeah, they were both empty.
Again, I wonder.
I mean, they
if
could
have,
respawn.
yeah, I wonder if those are respawnable because it's a survivor house, or if it's in there, so it's in there. Licorice.
Hot Moodle went away. I think I'm just hot from running around and it being almost 80 degrees. I want to say I'm safe. It's been like 9 hours.
Oh wow! Talk about realism. He can't take. He doesn't even have to take the horse head off to green pit.
There's an easy access hole in the horse mouth. Oh, you got a police lady. Zip ties, walkie-talkie. Police duffel bag. Box of 308. 223.
Well, I forgot to read the map. Mechanics warn. There was no upstairs.
Oh my gosh, another metal baseball bat. They loved baseball out here. A green batting helmet. Hot Moodle was gone in basement. I hope. Spare engine parts. All right, I can't. I literally can't take any more stuff. Pigs. This is where I got cows from before. Looked all over the area in 16x only to find cows a little ways up on the road. Maybe wait a bit more for the gamba? That's what I was thinking. Alright, I don't think there are any houses left, Cat. There's a barn up here. Beat that zombie until his clothes disappeared.
Some pretty flowers there. Those are the ones you have to pick up with the agriculture.
Yeah. Oh, touch my car. I just checked that barn to see if there was anything fun inside of it. There wasn't.
Piggies.
Usually an overnight sleep in single player to no past infection. I mean, I feel like you'll start getting anxious. But with how the fences make you anxious now, it can be hard to tell. Right, we'll be making a left here, I think. Yes.
Oh,
Be pretty
ghost
funny
car.
if physical violence deleted clothing in real life. It just got ripped to shreds.
Wrap it with a coat and smack it with a hammer. It'll just disappear. Like
All right.
mining in a video game.
The
Put
eggs.
your hands
The
together
egg
and unlock us with a
apocalypse.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh. Seen it. They were the 19 months. Can I interest you in an egg?
And he's
Oh,
trying
quick, pick a
to-
color. Purple, green, blue, dark green. The choice is yours. This is actually my first time. My first time over here. At Ovo Farms. Poor zombies don't know what to do.
You can park in this truck. Someone took the battery. Oh, look, more egg.
Right. Dark green. The excitement.
If I want cooking 10 on this character, I know where to come.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can still cook the
Just
rotten eggs,
rotten
right?
eggs everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, just rotten eggs.
Thousands.
What kind of farm do you think this is?
Seen it. You've been marked with a special sign. Thanks so much, and congrats on your 19 months. Just looked up what Milquetoast meant. Is that really your personality? I mean, I don't know, maybe a little bit. I'm a basic bitch. But it's just a funny word to me. You don't think you get XP from cooking rotten foods? All right. Oh, the run of the chickens, the chicken run.
Gunfire scary.
I don't know. Loke cat. Breeding and walking away. Watch out, that one's getting up behind you. You got it. That freed up a little space.
Oh, what's out here? More eggs. Don't look at the
I
shelves where it's like
would
not
love to know how many eggs are here. I would love to know how many hundreds of eggs are here.
How many eggs could egg farm keep if egg farm could keep eggs?
It's all eggs. Okay, little bloodbath, cleared it out. Was that a rabbit you just saw running by? There are lots of chickens. It's probably a chicken. Uh-oh, and all the chickens just went into their coop. This fireplace with an actual chimney built with it. Some fancy furniture here too. It's not possible to play with animals in multiplayer, right? No, you can play with animals in multiplayer. Oh, they keep despawning from your farm zones and never coming back? I've had animals kind of disappear. What? No! A piece of rotten toast! It's mine. I've had animals since I first started playing on this server that have lasted the whole time. I do know that kind of glitch you're talking about where they visually disappear, but mine have always kind of come back.
Yeah, sometimes what would usually it only affects one of us. Like the other, if there's two people on and we're both looking at the same set of animals, like one of us will see it and the other one won't, and then eventually you will be able to see them again.
This creepy basement. There's a crib down here. Mattress. An actual barrel, not a rain barrel. Can't pick that up. Did you say you needed a flashlight?
No.
Right, this is what I came here for.
That no, somebody beating me.
It was upstairs.
There's two down here.
Oh.
But they were just. Did they hear you? They probably just heard that.
Ooh, there's a bunch of military gear. Photograph of a person in a compromising position. Why? You got some blackmail? Ooh, some hottie Z. December 1972. All right, I'm just going to take this amount for now, and then I'll see if I need more. But I don't want to take it all. Interesting, you hadn't heard Milquetoast before? I live in the US. I heard it. I just never saw that word before until I saw it in a video game. I would say I think it's, and then I started seeing it everywhere. I would say I think it's picking up in popularity.
Did you Oh, I cannot see your car out here.
Oh no, it's right here.
Pig, let me in.
Or it's right next to you. That sack is huge in your hand.
Gunny sack. It was just laying
Oh.
around. Did you get your carpet already?
Yeah.
All of it?
No. I left some because I don't know if I'll
Still need more
use it
room?
all. I figured I'd just get a little bit and then come back if I need it. There's a hurricane lantern in here. Now it's mine.
Wait, so which carpet did you get? Oh, this from this
the
pattern up here?
Yeah, the patterned carpet.
I was just Oh, did you only get some from the closet or something?
From the hallway.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. See, I took it and you didn't even notice it was missing. That's
it the whole time.
that's kind of the goal. Was my goal. I don't want to like completely loot everything. I don't want to leave houses like barren and empty so someone else comes on the server and is like, "What the fuck?" Furniture locust. No. I return all my unused furniture to the Muldraugh furniture store. First time they permanently disappeared, playing on stable 42. It's all unstable. It's all unstable. There is no stable. If you heard people refer to anything in build 42 as like stable, they're wrong. We're all in unstable, like a very early. I mean, it is early. It's all early access, but this is even earlier access. Not even fully functional yet. I don't know where your car is, Kat. Oh, I see it.
Next to that truck, a little bit south.
All right,
You heading
well,
out?
yeah, I think I'm gonna deposit this stuff back at Muldraugh.
I might get in this since I do have this truck now. Well, I guess I got some propane and stuff you need back at the base, right?
I mean, not really. I put like 2 empty propane tanks.
Well, okay, those are smeltable.
Yeah, but I mean, you could also just trash them.
I was just gonna like take maybe a little bit quick break, and my cat's been meowing for a while, and
No, you're all good. I've got a wall to build.
okay, that's the only thing you put back here then. Okay.
Thanks for watching my back. You're just a regular guy in an unstable world. There's just an option for 42.13 and 42.13.2. Yeah. It's all unstable though. First batch was real because all their shit is still in there. They pooped everywhere.
Well, how many hours has it been since the scratch?
I think it happened at 11. I think I'm safe. I mean, and no anxiety. No anxiety. So it's not like it would kill me, but I should be experiencing the symptoms already. Our characters should be anxious. They should be sweating. Is the current PZ stable for playing solo? If you want stable, you're gonna want to play on build 41. That means you can basically play your build 41 save forever as long as you're staying in build 41. You should be good to go. Nothing should break in your game. If you're playing build 42 with all the new features, the new map, the animals, the new aiming mechanics, the new cars, all the new items, that is the unstable branch. That's the branch that Indie Stone is currently updating, and nothing is guaranteed. You could potentially run into game-breaking bugs. If there's a new patch cycle, your existing saves in build 42 may not be able to be updated. That happened to me twice. So you just gotta... I feel like for a lot of people, it won't affect them, though, because most people don't live a really long time. But I understand the pain. It does suck. It does suck when you put hours and hours and hours into a world, and you just basically have to be like, all right, that was fun. Time to do it all over again. You want to play build 42? I mean, I would just jump into it. I feel like most people, by the time there's only been 2 patches that I haven't been able to update my game through. One was patch 42.5, and the other patch was one of the most recent ones, 42.13. And I've been playing on the unstable branch for over a year now. And I don't regret it. It's been a lot of fun. Even though I had to say goodbye to some really long saves. This group of zombies on the road. Used to feel safe speeding around in a car on Zomboid. And you crash at 90 miles an hour and get the head fracture. Any dropout fans in the Zomboid Venn diagram? Listening here, we go do chores. All right, cat. We're all in unstable. Shit, ain't that the truth? Been playing Humanity for a week now. You got bored of it? You want to go back to Zomboid? You're just being patient and waiting for it to go stable? I would expect build 42 stable to drop around the end of this year. That's my timeline prediction. That's when the Rabbit Nation attacked. Mo needs to come back. Oh wait, this isn't my turn. This is not my house. This is not my beautiful wife. This is my turn. Oh, poor Hood. It was just 3 zombies. It just bumped into 3 zombies, Hood. You live in the area of the map zones? That's fun. You can compare. Be like, all right, what's it like in video game reality? All right, now I have the wonderful chore. Putting everything away. Let's see if I can do anything with that dried wheat. Don't worry, it's just a door opening. Everything's fine. Everything's peaceful in your little cat world.
Little pig, let me in.
Just found the game and watching videos on it. Seems fun. I love this game. What other game What other game is giving you a bowling pin with nails as a weapon? What other game is giving you that? Only PZ. Oh, here from YouTube? You made the jump. Please watch on whatever platform works for you. Right, and I don't have 1972. So that's a new one. I already have a photograph of a seance. All right, I'll get another one. Get all of them. It's there's a lot that are different. Watched a guy take over the airport in Louisville. That was crazy. I bet it was. LV's got a lot of zombies in it. Don't let the cuteness fool you. That cat is an attempted murderer. The cutest murderer of all time. All right, I've got to trim my comic book collection. History of the Unbelievable. That sounds boring. Oily Revenger. Omega Department. Solar Calculator. Delete that chunk rot. I'm deleting it. Oh my gosh, the 41 animal skull necklaces. Get out of here. You purchased it though? And you played a bit? You suck at the game? When you watch people who have a lot of experience in the game, they make it look easy. But that's because they've played a lot. Alright, I'm gonna keep all the comic books that have like already have Dr. Werewolf and the Full Moon, apparently. All the ones that have like a occult vibe. Greasy biker stories. Green Hawk. Human man meets human woman 3. Karn versus Merlin. Putting it all away. Cats have been tripping people down the stairs for centuries. The cat murder. Human man warrior. The great toilet paper tower. It grows. Oh my gosh, it actually is a box. It is a container, the cigar box. Alright, I gotta fill that with cigars. New goal. New magazine, blacksmithing 4. Do we have it? Yes, we do. When it gets full, I'm gonna delete it. Right. A cigarillo. I can put that in there. It's in a dumpster. It's waiting. It's waiting to be deleted. Toilet paper facility. I've started putting extra stuff, extra furniture that I don't end up using for my base build. Started putting that at the Muldraugh furniture store. Load up. I load up the trailer. Get it all ready. Alright, let's take the table out. Let's put that away. INFJ thing. Oops. why'd everything change after I picked that up? Boo. Extended. Hey, and this is the real reason. This is the real reason to play build 42 over build 41. Extended object placement. You can super hyper specifically hang things up. What up, Andre? Oi. AKA yet another build 41 mod. Hey, at least Cindy Stone's picking the right mods. I could have seen that, like, bathroom mod and been like, oh, is that what people want? People want the bathroom mod? So it's such an underrated feature. Try doing that in Fallout. When you load back in, everything clips to the floor. Then you cry because you spent 45 minutes meticulously placing everything. Yes, gruesome pizza. Yes. That happened to me in Fallout. I spent like an hour, like hours, like decorating my bedroom. Loaded back into that save file. When you came back, everything was like weird and janky and floating. There's a mod that lets you place objects everywhere and then also lets you turn off physics for those objects. So if you give your NPC a rocket launcher and then they fire a rocket launcher at an enemy who happens to be near where you've carefully placed everything, all those items don't go flying everywhere. Fallout 4 is one of the games I modded to it until it was basically unplayable. But it had to be done. Playing vanilla Fallout is disgusting. It's impossible. The game's too broken. Was building on foundations in Sanctuary, have everything placed, then accidentally deleted the foundation of the house. I save constantly when I'm doing stuff in Fallout, when I was doing stuff in Fallout. So that way, if you have to go back in time, it's just like 15 minutes or something, hopefully. Vanilla Fallout boots up. Ew, brother, ew. I've marked another mod on your map that needs your help. Oh my gosh, my soda isn't even cold anymore. go. It's cold enough. It's diet. It still tastes the same when it's warm, but I like the cold tinglies. Oh, your megaphone and your 6-pack of beers. Monster Ultra tastes fine, not cold, but the bubbles are aggressive if cold. I crave the bubbles. How'd I know you're there drinking a 6-pack with a megaphone? What are you about to shout out? Getting back out on the Muldraugh character? Oh, it's for the Muldraugh character? Okay. There we go. Light up that dark corner. Can't have the mirror over here anyway. We'll be looking at each other's cards. Goodbye, Rainbow Rug. You were fun while you lasted. I'll have to find a different place to put you. To my storage room over here. See, it's perfect. I knew it would be perfect. We're going less rainbow and more full goth now. Is it just you, or does it look like there's a raccoon face in the carpet? Maybe a little. Alright, but here's the thing. Am I gonna have enough carpeting? Think so. Gosh, this thing? It's so weird trying to place stuff on it. It just does not want to cooperate. Find the hidden spiffo. How many spiffos do you see? 1, 2, 3. So hungry. Your creepy gallery is growing. The aesthetic. It's nice. Alright. Stop it. Stop gasping for air. Have a drink. Have a stick of butter. Needs met. Going full goth in here. Colorful star pillows silently scream. No, they're staying. They're staying. But we're going gothier. It's the rise of the witch. This is your favorite weekend ever? You actually get to enjoy waiting for next week? And with what you do, that can be kind of rare. Buy Livestock Tuesday morning? Who murdered? Who murdered this chicken? It was his father. Where is your father? Sickly. You've won twice. You defeated another child who sought to fight you for the throne. King of the backyard. Don't even need to do this. Look at me. Butchering level 10. Here, have a foot. That chicken head belongs in Coco's mailbox. Save it. Save it for shenanigans. Only 900 calories. Alright, and I am just going to throw away the feathers because we have so many feathers. Usurper! To think I raised a Kingslayer! Have you been watching, the Knight's Tale? I'm actually getting really into it. Alright, that's everything. Me, you're watching it? I'm just like... So, I'm trying not to get my hopes up because I've been so disappointed by Game of Thrones. But I'm like, ooh, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I didn't, and I had, see, that's the other thing. I had like super low expectations. So maybe if I had higher expectations, I would have been like, oh. But I'm like, so far, it's not bad. You love it so much? You actually read all the graphic novels earlier this week? I might have to go to my library for those. Probably a big waiting list. George R. R. Martin pisses you off personally. He's gotta finish Game of Thrones. He's such a liar. He's just an old man who finally made it big when he was like, what? 80? Like, when did he finally make it big? When he was in his, like, 70s? So he's kind of inspiring for me. No matter what age you are, your epic fantasy novel might get picked up by HBO to be turned into a TV show, and it changes your life forever. You think it helps that the source content doesn't have a lot of subplots? I will say they need to stop. HBO has this problem. And I feel like it's very apparent in Game of Thrones. They keep showing people literally like, I mean, I'm sure it's props and fake, but people pissing and shitting like constantly. And most of the time I'm like eating, like I'm eating a meal while watching like a TV show. So I'm like, I'm just trying to eat dinner, HBO. I'm just trying to eat dinner without watching someone like shit or piss in front of me. And then I watched The Pit too, and I'm just like, God fucking damn it. You gotta put a dick in every episode? too much realism. I'm like, what is this adding to the story? You just want to show me a dick. Like, it feels, at a point, it feels a little forced. You were eating when he took that dump? I'm like, someone is doing this on purpose. They have such an obsession with it. It does. It kind of feels like the most George R. Martin thing, though. Because George R. Martin, a lot of writers do this. They have, like, comparisons that they like to make often in their writing. And George R. R. Martin is always, I remember he was talking about like a ship and he was like, the ship groaned in the storm like an old man taking a shit. And he would go into such detail about it. So seeing all the piss and shit on the TV show, I'm like, yep, this is very George R. R. Martin coded. Try shrinking for a change of pace. It's really funny. All right. Add it to the list. You think it's a thematic device, but it's definitely overused for sure. Who's out there scratching my stone wall? Also, why aren't you losing your shit and being super stressed out? On Apple TV. Apple TV has some really good stuff. I liked Severance. I really enjoyed Severance. You're so beautiful. Yes, but she has a boyfriend. I'm married. It's worse. I'm married. But if you enjoy Project Zomboid, you enjoy some video games, feel free. Hang out. Learn something about PZ. What? I swear, it sounded like a zombie scratching something. There they are. There they are. We have to wait 2 years for Pluribus? I know. I liked Pluribus, but then it also felt like not a lot happened in that show. Gosh. You're on the last episode of Pluribus. Enjoy. I'm not saying any spoilers. I would just So that's my kind of my problem with mystery shows in general. It started happening in like with Lost, where the mystery of the show is what hooks the audience. And then sometimes the writers of the show, like, they give you like a little nugget of world building, and it's just not enough. What? Man, is someone out here touching my wall? I don't want to go into the trees.
Hey! Hey!
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Hey!
What has to be primary? Where were you? The problem with Pluribus is that if you were in that situation, you would not act like her. She's insufferable. Well, I think she's true to her character. But yeah, she is... Alright, well that's not helpful. You guys have the same outfit. That means they're all respawn zombies for the most part. Alright, I've got to fix my weight. Alright, that's better. But, she's also the only one. So I don't know what I would act like if the love of my life died during an alien invasion right in front of me that wiped everyone's brains and turned them into well-meaning asshole idiots. I don't know how I'd respond to that. But I agree. I felt like they kind of made her extra unlikable. And I'm like, damn, that's tough. I just don't know if that writer can make likable women. But I'm glad she was the only one who didn't cave. A true art appreciator. Right, dismantle the watch. But what? Oh, after talking the other day about people making mods, you do it to challenge and learn something new? So you made one for PZ? Ooh, what did you make for PZ? You know what I realized? We need a clawfoot bathtub mod. Bathtub mod. We only have one type of bathtub in the entirety of Knox County. We need fancy clawfoot bathtub. We got a little fruit punch. In you go.
Hey!
The dramatic jump scare noise when you know the zombie's there. Todd Hackett. What up, Bender? I'm playing video games. Appreciate the compliments. I'm married though, so please don't talk about my appearance. But if you want to learn more about PZ, alright, I think I can pay out the prediction. I think it's safe to say no zombification. It's almost been 24 hours with no anxiety. I feel like I'm not gonna die. The no's have it. Thank you. Thank you, no believers. It was only a 7% chance with a scratch. I feel like the very rich houses should have very extravagant appliances. Like fridges with water taps. Did they have those fridges in 93? Sure did. My grandparents had one they bought in the 80s. I know. I like how everyone's like the 90s. What, did they have fridges with water? When you feel like you're not going to die, that's exactly when you're going to die. But was it a thing in Kentucky in 93? The rich people had it. The rich people always have it. The biggest fridge in all of Kentucky. Alright, I gotta keep working on my walls, so... Especially now that I cut down all the trees. It looks so sad and barren out here. It was such a loss. You feel like the rich people lived in Ohio or Indiana? No, rich people lived in Kentucky. It's horse. Remember the Kentucky Derby? There's some old money, old blood, rich folk in Kentucky. The people who owned the coal mines. That area is an affluent area in IRL. Not in the woods today. Not today. So I have 2 playthroughs of Project Zomboid going on. We have our Desperate Woods playthrough where I have nothing. And then we have our multiplayer playthrough where we're the rarest of rare treasure hunters. Right now, I would like to continue building my wall. 18, the coal mines? Yes. The coal mines. I've got cows, I've got chickens, I've got pigs, got turkeys. I'm waiting. I have noisy neighbors. Jeez. Pipe down, lady. Three hours in, no wall. You had we're getting the wall now. How's your upper arm? I think we've survived. It's been almost 24 hours with no anxiety. But we'll probably be back on my wilderness run character soon. This way I get to have the best of both worlds. Brick mines right now. Well, since it's not raining, I'm gonna fill up all these buckets with water. There's no way fishing nets work in that pool? They absolutely do. And they can be chummed. And it counts as an infinite water source. Is this even faster than just walking around with the buckets? No, it's not. All right.
This tobacco is still young, weeks away.
I fertilized it. Or no, I composted it. I don't know if you saw the compost we got.
I saw the message you posted and the response. I didn't actually see the compost. I saw your update pictures about the brick raid.
Yep. I just wouldn't want anyone else to go there looking for bricks since I took them all. We might have extra though. In fact, I think we will. Although this does need to be double layered.
Oh, I did need to read Masonry 4. It's probably at Moe's, huh?
Probably. You can check. Here, I just had to read a masonry book. We either don't have 3 and have 4, or we don't have 4 and have 3.
Yeah, it's everything but 4. Yeah, that's what I wrote down last time on the old notepad thing.
Water is water. Yep, water is water until they make a new pool tile only. Can't you make rain buckets and create an irrigation system off of them? Like
there's a mod for an irrigation system, but that's not vanilla. You can definitely do the rain buckets though. She'll tell you about that.
Yeah, I have rain barrels. They're set. You can't see them, but believe me, right here for my sinks in my kitchen area, I have rain barrels plumbed. But this is it's just heavy. These were all filled with rainwater, but then it hasn't rained, so now I have to manually fill them up. But you can. They won't like water your crops, but you can plumb a sink that way. You ever seen a swimming pool that hasn't been kept up for a few months? Yes. I've seen swimming pools that have not been kept up for years. They get their own they get their own environments. Life finds a way. Oh, you had to clean one out after it was left not working for 6 months. I feel like at a certain time, like you let a pool get too bad, it's not a matter of, oh, just clean it out. It's like, all right, you need basically a whole new pool. You need a whole new pool. New to the game? Oh, no worries, no worries. You're good. Here, ask. I've played a lot of PZ, so feel free to ask any questions. I also play with very little mods, so everything you see is mostly vanilla. Oh my gosh, I've only filled up 4 buckets. That's why I need it to rain. What were you saying?
Did the animals like scatter at all just now?
No, they're all
Okay, you don't
chill.
have to be very far away.
For the cough, the smoker cough. I wonder if it's all the 6 tiles. Like that's the thing that stresses animals out if you run within 6 tiles of them.
There's a random chunk of the trunk.
Anyone else?
Do you need anything from out there?
From where?
Molasses.
No, I mean, I'll probably have to read carpentry or masonry 4 soon. Have her bowls fought yet? The 2 that are in the enclosure together?
Tell you in 2 or 3 minutes when I get there.
Waiting. I feel like those I have 1 bowl separated out, but I feel like those 2 bowls are gonna death match each other soon. We have a father and a child waiting to grow up. Where'd all my grass go? Where'd all my grass go? Does grass disappear if it's left on the ground? Is that in the item removal list? Oh no!
I don't know. I can't see it.
I cut so much grass. I laid them out in little 50.
If so, then it's the default 24-hour.
I mean, it's about that time.
Because that's the one thing. When I add a bunch of stuff to the removal list, I make it like a little bit longer, maybe. Rat Race, it was like 6 hours and your bandana's gone.
I know. Rat Race, it's just like if something falls and you don't immediately pick it up, it does not exist anymore.
I don't even know what are you looking for?
All right, well, now you guys get to watch me mow a lawn. Moo a lawn. Moo, I'm a cow. They do despawn? All right, lesson learned. Lesson learned. It won't be that much work. I have the mega scythe. Is it Kool-Aid time? If you're new, expect to die a lot. You think the horse mod's gonna break with 42.14 this week? Maybe, probably. Wait, and what do you mean 42.14 this week? Is that confirmed?
Right.
We're getting 42.14 this week?
That was the fun part.
Ooh, what? Where? Marcelo. With the tit. If you're new, expect to die a lot. The more playthroughs you do, the longer you stay alive and understand the nuances of the game. It's satisfying, yep. But almost every every lesson in PZ is taught by killing you. They confirmed their testing. How exciting.
Ooh, I wonder if Snow People's gonna get, I don't know, but that...
Get some
like,
early
rotate
access.
testing, or I just know he's done.
Oh, we got a zombie down there.
Only problem I heard about, and it wasn't him. It was like some. Anyway, somebody they were basically posting the test notes and then translating it with a Chat GTP or whatever and they were like, nope, no, you're not supposed to share those.
Not with the evil robots, please. Give us.
They
You want
just,
an end game
they don't
conclusion
want
to
copies
PZ?
of patch notes getting out because then it's like, well, you didn't put this. Well, that's what the beta for the beta is.
Oh, a Brazilian PZ YouTuber was playing 42.14. Give us NPCs. NPCs will happen in build 43. I don't know if I want a End Dragon style final boss to PZ. My suggestion for a large end goal for PZ would be restoring power everywhere. So little substations you have to get operable, and then maybe 1 or 2 big power plants, maybe one for LV and one for the rest of the map. And then once you do all that, and maybe a water purification plant, but once you do all that, then you've made it back to normal. You restored power everywhere. You doing off the grid tonight? No, off the grid tomorrow. Discovering a cure would be cool. It's a great concept, but then it'll never be popular unless there's a boss battle and a way to win. Trains working again? Trains will be so hard to do. But I know a lot of people like trains. They could do a long dark strategy, have the main game be sandbox, and have a campaign scenario with its own self-contained end game.
What do you mean trains working again? Were there trains in game?
Well, I think they just mean like the trains are all stopped,
like
and non-functional.
Use the actual tracks or whatever instead of just being window dressing.
Yeah, basically just buildings. They're thematic buildings right now. Time to look up Brazilian PZ on YouTube. We fixed the melee combat issues where attacks would pass through zombies.
Like I just ran through.
Problem with the Long Dark is they made the mistake of trying to make the campaign the main game, which the community didn't want. Indy wouldn't have to make that mistake. No. I don't know if they want to make a campaign scenario. It's hard. It could also be like when they add NPCs, there could be like NPC quests that are like, do this for me, which makes you feel like, oh, I beat the game. I went and rescued the farmer's daughter. I saved one person. I saved the cheerleader, save the world.
Never have I seen hype for something die off so fast. I know a lot of it was like a writer's strike or something, but
Heroes, yeah.
that thing had so much hype, and then it was just like gone.
It's gone. Yep, one bad season of a show can do that. How do you feel about NPCs? Like, how should they work? I'm such an old head with PZ. I don't know. I worry that NPCs might change the feel of the game too much, but at the same time, I feel like there'll always be a way to play without NPCs. I'm hoping NPCs are sort of like State of Decay NPCs. With just the concept that if the character you create at the beginning dies, instead of being greeted with a "you died" screen, well, you still get the "you died" screen, but instead of being greeted with like the quit or new character, you you get to take over one of those NPCs. So the NPCs will kind of function like little extra lives for you, your community, and you can just swap to one of them. And then hopefully you can have them train or, I don't know, do things and earn skills somehow so that they're not like a level 0 character, you know, when you swap to them. Like you could be like, all right, I'm going to be my carpenter now because I died on my fighter character. And I'm going to turn my carpenter character into my new fighting main character. And then I wouldn't mind some, like, fetch quests or side quests just to kind of, you know... I don't want them to be like, you have to do this. But, I don't know, if you want to raise their friendship level, it'd be like, go to my old house and collect my photo album for me. And I really don't want them... I want a lot of friendly NPCs and then bandit NPCs only in specific areas. So I don't get sniped when I'm out just, I don't know, trying to get a pool table for my house. I do not want to get killed halfway across the map for something like that. State of Decay 3 and PZ before State of Decay 3. I mean, they just kind of, they just stopped, like, what, was it last year? Updating State of Decay 2. So, in another year or two, State of Decay 3, hopefully. You should treat NPCs like livestock, where they stay put in a shelter and they find food in the metagame. Or if they are unhappy with how much food you get for them, maybe they trade skills, services, training. They leave you. I like that. And then, I don't know, maybe you could have like one companion who will come out with you and fight with you. You always make yourself in PZ, so when you die, you just create a new one. Same. Random side quest TV show gripe. You liked Willow, let's bring that back. Jericho. That's such a blast from a blast from the past. I watched that show too. A problem with NPCs in a hardcore game like this is the AI is going to go potato and get bit in a situation that doesn't make sense for a veteran survivor to get bitten. A State of Decay system would be great for keeping momentum in a world you already built up. Yeah, I worry about how good the AI is going to be. I also worry that NPCs are going to be like animals and will most likely get you killed. Like, they'll probably be, I don't know, more trouble than they're worth, but at least I'll have someone to feed my, like, 80 sticks of butter to that I can produce, and hopefully they will milk my cows and pick up my cow shit. Thanks for the vote of confidence! It's a tough job. I don't envy them for having to do it. Purist as well. No mods, and when you die, so too does the world. I love a food production you get. Yeah, definitely a whole village. One sheep produced more than enough milk for my character to survive on. And then it was just like stockpiling it forever. You think you found the 42.14 VOD? Success. Oh, you think NPCs are going to have magic armor depending on what equipment they're wearing? As long as they have that piece of armor on, they won't insta-die from getting attacked there? That would be helpful.
100% for an NPC means 100%.
You put them in full plate
not for
mail,
players.
they're never getting bit. Time to download the transcript and auto-translate. I feel like PZ has a lot of longevity as just a base building decorating game. Oh no.
Are you gonna need masonry for next?
Yeah.
Do you want me to just borrow it and then take it back here? We're not gonna steal her book, but
Yeah. I just realized I leveled up my masonry. Now
you
I'm
need to read
making
right
better
now?
looking walls.
What level are you right now? 5 or 6, something like that.
5. I just hit 5.
What's the let me see the recipe real quick.
I can probably
Gold.
build the uglier version. Do I want to build the uglier version? Or do I
5's
want
the last one.
to replace it?
There's only 2. There's a level 2 and a level 5.
For masonry?
No, I'm saying like when you go show all building quality,
Oh, there's only a level 2 and a level 5, so
there's
it's
only
just these
craftsman
two?
at 5, and then basic is the first. So like, yeah,
Alright, well I
that's
think
the only 2.
I will continue with craftsman, but maybe weave in.
You want to make a pattern, or you want to replace the old with the new or something?
I'll probably replace the old all with new, but maybe leave like a couple old weathered pieces of the wall. That's one of the things. So when PZ has like repeating patterns, I feel like it's nice to break them up a little bit. 'Cause it looks too samey, especially with the weathered ones, because you get the same broken down patch right here repeated over and over and over and over again. The same dark bricks right there. This has the same thing, the little dark bricks, but since it's more uniform, I think it's less noticeable. Or have your character gain levels and your companions are a few levels below you so they don't get OP, taking the challenge of the game. Yes, that could be another thing. If you've ever played multiplayer, having one extra person just to watch your back really takes some of the difficulty curve away. Not just a wall stream, but a wall disassembling stream. Look, we looted all of Echo Creek. You had your combat.
Not
We
the
had our
wall
megaphone fight outside of the base, and now it's wall time.
Get the wall women and the waldron.
Zombies will not get us. Oh, I wish you could change the quality of things after you built them, like being able to add a few extra bricks. I feel like that's how it was with walls. Like you could build your level 3 carpentry walls over your level 1 and level 2 walls. Well, here, let's see if it'll let me do it with masonry. Will you let me replace? No. Alright, let's mix in a little basic wall. Right here. Feels wall, man. And then they added this, where is it? A repair button. But I haven't really used that very much.
What does LBMW stand for in game again? Radio station.
I don't know.
Louisville.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a radio station, the news station. I don't know what it stands for. Louisville Blues Music Radio. I don't know.
That's the main sponsor.
W.
Of the Rule 34 car.
Oh, it's gone. Clearly stands for words. What words? Her ex never liked zombies, but she loves The Sims. So you told her you can play PZ without zombies as a more hands-on sim? On that note, she added it to her wish list, but you don't think she ever bought it? I mean, it's becoming more and more like The Sims.
What were those road zombies I saw on the way out here?
She's got to get her, get her horse mod. I don't know if we have a dog and cat mod, but I feel like soon the dog and cat mod will be here.
There you are, the road zombie. How you doing?
Gotta watch my XP, so I don't level past level 6.
Come over here and get whacked in the head with a bone now, child.
I feel like
Oh.
I should get 4 uses out of the clay cement bucket. 2
Okay,
uses
Boat
is
Club.
pathetic.
2 1-taps with a short what?
You're becoming strong. You play Fallout 76 and all that stuff is in it. Everything wants to kill you.
Just you two, was it? Hanging out at the Liquororty Split.
There's a
What?
lot. Lickerty.
Liquororty?
Lickerty split.
Lickerty?
I think that's how we're supposed to say it.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Muldraugh. They the rich people who used to be poor last decade.
There's a lot more girls playing PZ now. I think so too. I mean, I know what drew... Like, I played PZ since it first launched. But what really drew me in was when they added the 3D items. I was like, oh, it really is The Sims now. It's The Sims, but with actual gameplay. Excellent. It also helps that Sims is in an abysmal state. So people are like trying, people who like The Sims are like, you got anything else? You got that Paralives? Is Paralives out yet? Inzoi sucked ass. Sims 4 is in an unplayable state. You got any more life sim games for me? I need more grass. And somehow it has better performance than The Sims. You know what? PZ has crashed less for me than my Sims 2, the Sims 2, Sims 1 set. Oh, I'm like looking for this and it's in my hand. The Sims with actual gameplay review by Milquetoast Claire. Wish we had more Sims 2 and even one quality of life mod these days. I think Mod The Sims. I don't know if it works, but they had a lot of old archived mods, like Sims 2 mods on that website. But I don't know if they work with this newest version. I haven't added any mods to my Sims game. I don't think it could handle it. The ideal Sims game would have the presentation of Sims 1, but the effort of Sims 2. This is where we're going to differ. I want Sims 3. I truly think Sims 3 was one of the best simming experiences. The open world. The open world was so nice. I had so much fun just running around in The Sims. Foraging. Going around, collecting butterflies, picking up rocks. There was so much detail in that game. So much freedom and customization and character choice. But I like the art style of The Sims 2 better. Hard disagree, so The Sims lost you with The Sims 3. I think The Sims 3 is the best game in the franchise. Has the weakest kind of story. Well, probably stronger than The Sims 4. I didn't like that The Sims 3 was like a prequel. Right, this has got to be enough grass. Does Milk ever play RuneScape? No. Honestly, Claire, you could be a guy too. I just like how you think about stuff. Take that as a compliment. You can debate why it's not good. I mean, give me your points. Give me your points. I'll hear them. Match them with my own rebuttal. I played all of them. I played Sims 1, Sims 2, every expansion of Sims 3. I have played every expansion of Sims 2 now. Almost every expansion of Sims 2 when it first released, and almost every expansion of Sims 1 when it first released. But Sims 4, midnight launch, played like maybe 2 weeks of it, and I was like, this is over. I hate this game. X said Sims 3 was the worst due to performance issues with bloated code. I mean, all of the Sims games have performance issues. You really needed a beefy computer to handle The Sims 3. But I mean, I may do on just a regular laptop. But yeah, there were some pretty bad performance issues. Did you play the herbs? No. But there are still issues in Sims 2. And I think like it's kind of like a Bethesda game. You're just going to run into, you got to take the bugs. You just got to accept that there are going to be some bugs. And a game that was so, I mean, Sims 3 came out before there were a ton of open world games. It was ahead of its time. So you liked how they did cars in Sims 2? And was hoping they were going to advance even further in The Sims 3, but it was going to be how it was going to be used. But not only did... Yeah, they removed all the car animations. You just teleport into your car, completely defeating the purpose of owning a car. I mean, there was still some purpose to owning a car, but yeah, The Sims 2 has the best animations.
I'll check out that trailer for the...
But everything in The Sims 2 is an ugly color. That's my counterpoint. All the furniture in Sims 2 is hideous, and I can't change the color. Crispy the Corn Raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Crispy. You couldn't find any benefit to owning a car in 3? I think you can woohoo in a car. It's a fun place for your sim to woohoo. Welcome in, Raiders. How's that for an introduction? Hope you had a good time. We're doing some multiplayer server shenanigans. Not even shenanigans. I'm doing work. I won't lie to you. I'm putting up a wall. A big, kind of beautiful brick wall. Which I leveled up halfway through making, so now half of it is shitty brick masonry, and then the other half is pretty brick masonry. So I'll have to deal with that eventually. Think stopping at The Sims 2 was the choice of kings? I think you got to open your mind to the possibilities of the create a style tool. Being able to pick whatever color something is, what texture that is, gave that game infinite possibilities that Sims 1 and Sims 2 just can't compete with.
Where did I put my... just put the bandana down somewhere.
Another downgrade was that The Sims 2 had great use of custom music, where you could assign whatever music you wanted to whatever category, like buildings or radios. You also could pick and choose what tracks to not play. The Sims 3 significantly dumbed it down by limiting custom music to a custom radio channel. Don't recall if you could even choose to mute tracks. All right, your complaints are nitpicks. Your complaints are lack of car door animation and musical tracks. Give me your meat. Give me what's the biggest one? What's the biggest one? What's the one that was really like fuck this? No. Because those Or is it just a bunch of minor nitpicks? Because I think being able to walk everywhere on the map, completely change the color of anything without mods, the texture of anything. If I want a bed with rainbow hearts, I can get that. If I want a bed with plaid, I can get that. If I want a bed that looks like it has wood as a comforter, I can get that. That's huge. The amount of creativity and storytelling that goes along with that is huge. And you're complaining about no car animations? But I get it. I mean, I'm not trying to sell you The Sims 3. Don't buy The Sims 3. Fuck The Sims 3. Don't give them any money. Fuck The Sims. Play peasy. That's the moral of the story. Fuck The Sims. Play peasy. Owning and running businesses? You can do that in The Sims 3. Not really, though. You had to buy stuff from the website. They did fuck us over. I liked Open for Business a lot in Sims 2. And they did disappoint in Sims 3. But for a lot of money on their website, you could make a half-assed attempt at Open for Business yourself. Yeah, The Sims 3 look was a little off for me. They look like pudding faces. Their faces are just like pudgy and squishy. Like Play-Doh. I assume that's coming from how like much you could tweak and change the faces. Maybe PC's lack of car door animations is just a nod to The Sims. They need a nod to The Sims 2 and not The Sims 3. They should honestly just see if they can rip animations directly out of The Sims 2. How would they know? How would they know they were stolen? Who would know?
Mod combo I do miss. I had Shift plus E opens the door, and then you know the animated doors.
I want animated doors in PZ. I feel like they hired the modder who made the animated door mod. I feel like, I know they hired a car modder. Maybe it's not the same person. But I'm just like, buy the mod. Just buy it. Can't game companies just be like, here's a check for $1,000. Your mod is now officially part of the game. Is that not allowed? Oh, you were so hyped with The Sims Medieval, but that was a letdown. I never got that game. It looked interesting. PZ's years ago, 1993. Louisville Motor Speedway has been closed for years, but you miss it during the summer. You could go there for free concerts on Saturdays. No wonder it closed down. Gotta start charging people. Wait, cow. I need to milk you again. You wonder what's going to happen to The Sims now that EA is owned by a Saudi group of investors. I hope it gets sold off. That's my hope. It gets sold off and whoever buys it are a group of capable game developers. And they revive the Sims spirit. You got a bigger reason. The fact they didn't integrate core features introduced in future updates of The Sims 2, like weather and pets. The fact they tried to pull the shitty practice by making us have to repurchase features that should have been free, or at least future update over and over and over with each new entry, really is just as gross. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like The Sims 3 gave us enough new stuff, but I don't know. The Sims is also like a huge game. I don't know. I feel like the Sims expansion pack model is tough. Because I understand you have to pay people to make that content. But at the same time, I know most of that money isn't going to the people who make the content. And they're just going to get fired whenever the company wants to pad their numbers. So it's kind of like, fuck them. If I knew every time I bought an expansion pack, the money was like going directly to the game devs, I would feel much better about, like, RimWorld. RimWorld is getting a lot of expansion packs. And I hear the comment sometimes that they shouldn't be charging for them. But it's like, that's a team of devs who are working and making content. They deserve to be paid. Otherwise, you're not going to get, you know, that much more content. I think they should make base game free though for RimWorld, because it is getting expensive. But so I don't hate expansions, like expansion packs on principle, but when the expansion packs don't work, when they break the game, when they don't have a lot of stuff actually put into them, then I agree it becomes very predatory. Have a great stream. You're off to play PZ. Enjoy it. And people own ships in Citizen that are worth tens of thousands of real-world dollars. I mean, maybe. They gotta find someone to buy it. It's always the thing when you're a collector. You're like, this thing is worth this much money. 2 other collectors of your niche hobby that you have to hope have money to purchase your expensive niche hobby thing. RimWorld main dev team is only what, 10 at most? I don't know. I mean, I think I don't know. I mean, I've seen a presentation by the RimWorld devs, and there were quite a few people there, but maybe that was their whole team. I don't know too much about the inner workings. They wouldn't even have to buy the mod. There's a caveat for mod makers that says if you're modding the game through the Steam Workshop, the developers have the right to use any of it without compensation. I mean, I feel like Indie Stone's got money, like got a $1,000 check money to be handing out to people for the goodwill of it alone. Because just think how much like bad will and like a game company would get. I mean, think about Fallout and how they tried to make their paid mod workshop. People hated that. You don't mean all DLC stuff should be added to the base game of future releases, but stuff that's considered basic content like cars, weather, life stages, and pets should at least be in the game at the start. Yeah, that was my issue with The Sims 4. They stripped back so many features. There was no open world. They didn't have, like, the toddler life stage. They didn't have hot tubs. It just felt so empty and lacking, and the foundation felt so weak. And they were trying to psych us up for it and being like, it's so good, it's so good. Yep. It's over now. Feel bad for the devs that still work there. I mean, hopefully they're looking for new places. What's your favorite game? This game, Project Zomboid. This game right here. But I like lots of games. I like games like Dark Souls. I like everything between like Dark Souls and Animal Crossing. It's my spread. I know. It's awful right now, Aaron. I know. I feel so bad for game devs. Hopefully they find better places or can make their own games. Indie game development is the way. Have you tried Mugenics? No. Doki Doki Literature Club is a very peaceful game with no problems. I've played Doki Doki. I feel bad for the map makers. But I mean, well, when I say indie, yeah, the indie market. AAA devs, fuck AAA, man. Not the devs, sorry, but like the corporations that run them that cancel games after 2 weeks with like no advertising for the game at all. I feel like they're gonna burn gamers in general. Like people are gonna be like Neo Mega, who played Sims 1, played Sims 2, saw the bullshit of Sims 3, and was like, fuck this. People aren't gonna be jumping on new AAA game bandwagons as much anymore when they're like, this game could be canceled in a year if not enough people play. The servers could be shut down. Excited for Dandelion Void? PZ meets Dead Space. Dead Space was like my first true survival horror game I ever played. Minecraft has been active. Oh.
No, I'm sorry.
You're good.
I was just a base question real quick. How many, we got 2 old stoves and then like the fire pit. Is that how many like fireplaces we can fuel? Basically those 3 right there.
Yeah.
Near those 2 near the drying racks and then the one main one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then all the other fuel I put by the charcoal burner, or branches or bigger. I put by the charcoal burner. 'Cause they can be turned into charcoal. How long have I been alive? 1 month, 11 days, 22 hours.
How many walkers have you killed?
How many people have you killed? Why? Right, some of your complaints for 3 are a bit nitpicky, but it just showed for me that the same level of love and thought just wasn't there anymore. That 1 and 2 had. 2 took every tiny thing of 1 and upgraded it, while 3 picked and chose and downgraded a lot. Yeah, I think 3 is when the final people of Maxis were like gone. I remember back on the Sims 2 forums, there was like a rallying cry, bring back the magic of Sims 1 and 2. Stuff like the social bunnies and the mental breakdowns that could occur. There's like a bunch of weird stuff in the Sims 2 that was super fun. Like if you had 2 people who had a mental breakdown, there were 3 colors of social bunnies that would show up, a pink, a blue, and a yellow one. If you got a pink and a blue social bunny, so if you had 2 characters that had mental breakdowns from being social deprived, the social bunnies would show up. If it was a pink and a blue one, the social bunnies would like make out and fall in love and stuff. And they put that in. That's such a weird thing to happen. It's such a weird thing to be in the game. And The Sims 2 is full of little charming things like that. It looks like The Sims. I know, this brick wall, very Sims. Oh, enjoyed the stream? Hey, thank you, Jamie Bear. Always feel free to like and subscribe. But I'm not pressuring you. I'm not pressuring you, okay? Still play City of Heroes, which is now technically an indie game run by independent devs. You think that counts? I think that counts. Subscribe or else. God, so much pressure. Gonna subscribe right now. I don't know. I can't threaten you. You're on the other. You're on the internet.
I did it like about 2-3 weeks of getting back on. I played City of Villains more than City of Heroes, but a lot of hours in that. That was my first big MMO. I got this jankiest NVIDIA card from Walmart that was like the oldest piece of junk, but it would fit into my old computer.
I didn't even know they sold video cards at Walmart. All right, question. Should I put a door
Walmart
here?
doesn't even know that. A door.
Right here in the corner. I feel like no door.
Maybe a window.
Oh, I might do windows, so we have light in here.
Maybe you don't want the boarded up look, because like I say, a window with 2 boards on each side.
Yeah, iron. When we can do iron bars on windows.
On top, it's not like you can't peek out safely or something.
Yeah.
You really need to. But...
Well, I'm gonna have a door down here where the gate is. And then we'll have... Gosh. This is actually gonna have to extend a little bit. Oh, remove. I'm clicking rename. I'm like, why isn't it being deleted? A gate is... Four. Oh my gosh, what? Stop it. No. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have to extend quite a bit. So the gate will go there. And triple A barely means triple A. It just means you're going to be paying a lot of money. You're going to be paying a lot of money for the game.
Are you wanting to put like an airlock area or just a gate?
I think just a gate. This whole...
Oh, I forgot to
I don't know. This whole... Like, we have a double wall situation, so... The parking lot will be the airlock.
Right.
And this is such a small area, I don't know if we'd have to worry about zombies. Like, because the zombies can't respawn when they're right next to you, I'm pretty sure. You think the love was still there, but when the team gets a bunch of PMs that have to figure out how to make money, it can get really rough. You have friends there, and a lot of it really is just a bunch of money guys sucking the life out of passionate devs. That's what I feel. And like also putting unrealistic deadlines, not giving them time to do stuff. I feel like people don't get into... I think most people don't get into game development because they think they're going to make $1 million. They get into game development because it's art. And they want to make art that they love and that other people will love. And then they get taken advantage of by people who just want to make money. And prey on people's dreams of being able to make art. They know you're doing something you love, so you'll work for free and you'll sleep at your desk and you'll work long hours. Also, why early games are so hard because the devs wanted you to get bang for your buck. Yeah, what was it? The you beat this, right, Kat? The OG, that one like Disney Lion King game that didn't let you save between levels, so you
The
basically
Sega one I had was Aladdin. That one was pretty rough too. But they were both infamous for like, yeah, they made them because they didn't want a kid to rent it at a Blockbuster or whatever
and beat the whole
beat
game. Yeah, imagine having like 3 lives only to be, and you couldn't gain anymore to beat like all of Mario. The goddamn flying carpet levels. Both those games, Lion King and Aladdin, were so hard. It's the game dev tax. They pay you way less than any other software dev because it's a fun job. It's what happened to Blizzard. Blizzard used to be full of passionate guys, and now it's all corpo slap. Corporations. Corporations never change. No, drink. Disable auto drink. Disable auto. About to drink a bucket of tainted water. Like you can't even drink out of a bucket. What are you doing? I just clicked the disable auto drink though.
You can auto drink out of a bucket, but she shouldn't auto drink out of a tainted bucket.
I need more clay. What a way to die. I know. I fear we just heard about a rat racer who died eating rotten food. Like, that's all. One misclick is sometimes all it takes for everything to be over. Accidentally eat 3 uncooked eggs in a row, you're dead. I'm sorry, you're dead now. You wanted to live? No. That's what you get. You ate uncooked eggs. It's all over. Sophisticated corporations destroy everything they touch. I don't know. We need a good corporation. Milk Corp. I promise I'll be the best corporation ever. Free bread and milk for everyone. Should make a self-sick option. That would be very useful in those situations where you accidentally ingest rotten uncooked food. I died to stale uncooked pizza dough once. I just wasn't thinking. I had this pizza dough, and I was like, oh shit, let me eat that. I ate it right before my character went to bed. Woke up, their health dropped. So could even process they were dying before it was over. What up, Luke? Spiffos did nothing wrong. Yeah, Spiffos did not start the zombie virus. Anything you've heard to the contrary is false, unsubstantiated information. Spiffo Corp would never do that.
Subsidiary who made the hot sauce, which is technically not related to Spiffo because of international laws
Yes.
of the high sea.
We need a Spiffo land. There is in-game lore referencing a Spiffo land or a Spiffo world. I need the Spiffo themed. I need that. I need that on the map. We need a Spiffo themed
Park.
roller coaster park.
They own that, right? In game, like the Pause franchise, that's theirs or something, right?
Yes, that was going to be. I think that was going to be like a platforming game.
Yeah, I read a little wiki about it or something one time.
They'll make that game when they're done with Project Zomboid.
Which is in beta for 15 years.
Where did my... Oh, there it is. My broken mason's trowel. What the heck? Is that what normally happens to masons? They break their trowel halfway through a wall?
Ow, my wow.
Would it be like Doc Gerbil's world? I want it to be like Nuka World from Fallout. And I also want it to be a little bit Roller Coaster Tycoon. If I set up a generator, I want to be able to go first person on a roller coaster ride. Think they'd let me do that? So if it was a part of a previous game they were making that got canceled. This kind of items should be auto listed. Yeah, Peasy will let you kill yourself. It'll let you walk off a building. It'll let you eat that rotten uncooked food. It's amazing that Peasy even gives a warning about tainted water.
It didn't, and people complained. They were like, oh, we left that out. Whoops.
Loved Roller Coaster Tycoon back then for that exact reason. I want to play some Roller Coaster Tycoon. I have this memory of playing it as a kid and making everything super cheap, but then charging money for the bathrooms. And I want to see if that strategy could actually work. Was that a viable strategy? Wally World.
Did we even note the date of that helicopter that I left you for stream purposes? Is what I'm gonna claim. That was the dangest thing. I peeked on for like, and I was like, oh, somebody's on. I'm gonna get on for a few minutes, and they're like, all right, I'm getting off, and it was just the timing.
And then they knew the helicopter was coming.
That's what it seemed like,
It was
but
like
they didn't.
3 or 4 days ago.
I'm guessing it's the 10 to 15 day. And this rebirth over here is 12 days, and I think that was her first helicopter.
Left pasta out for less than a week and had been eating it and died from a stomach bug. All right.
Where did you check all that as the tobacco? I don't need it right now. I'm gonna consolidate at some point.
Oh, the tobacco? Here, let me give you
She's
the
getting sad. I
magic
don't think there's any blood on her.
cigarette.
Oh, is that the one? The foraged?
Yes.
The golden cigarette.
It looks just like every other cigarette. But it's honestly fine to drink tainted water. It's so funny. That's the one
you
thing
do
that
it
has a
on the-
warning.
Off
But
the map stream.
yeah, tainted water is fine. So
I
for
can't believe
Oh.
the doors you can use walk to now, and like this is such a little quality of life that was in some mods. It's still new to me, but you can like close doors while you're eating and do different things now. You can use walk to and close it through. Just smothering.
little quality things. I really liked it when they added the you put an item back from where you grabbed it. Oh,
Yeah.
that was so good. I don't know if they
That was another mod.
I think they got rid of it or it broke on one of the updates. But I miss it.
Alright, animals, we're going to play percentages here because the last time I smoked, I coughed. So this time, surely I won't. Oh, God. Oh, God.
They hate it.
Surely
They
this time
fear
I
the
won't.
cough.
Surely this time I won't, right? 2 in a row, right?
At least it doesn't put them into like a breaking rage or anything.
They just pinball for a minute. Oh, poor babies. Who made that noise? I'm gonna go get them. Tell them what for.
Not for your character, Butch Deadlift. He only eats raw food like a man. Good. Eat all the raw pork and venison you can. It'll just make you stronger. Can you go anywhere to see the new changes? No. We're deep diving into the bowels of YouTube, right, Aaron? Aaron is using a translation from a Brazilian video that got early test access. We'll be able to sit on toilets? Thank God. The role play is going peak. They better not make us poop, though. No, Indy Stone. I don't even want the animals to poop. Do not make me poop as well. You've had a cough put pigs into a breaking rage and a bowl. You rebuilt the fence like 20 times before you realized it was you coughing by smoking. Dude. You're the biggest one. Why are you the one that's still freaking out? Hades. Hades. Oh gosh. No! My cat's pooped. And now the game is very immersive. Does anyone else's pet do this? I've never had a pet that farts so much as Max does. And that cat has like the stinkiest farts. She does have like digestive issues, so it's probably that. She has a special food. But she is constantly the worst rotten egg farts. So bad. They don't make a sound, but all of a sudden it smells like
Always silent.
rotten eggs.
Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know what. There's always sorts of reasons, but it's pretty common for cats to have a. For mine, it's usually throwing up and not the other end, but he's been better about it lately.
Dead.
Maybe the bacon is curing them, not killing them.
The bacon. I mean,
Grease up them guts.
probably not the worst. Never had a cat that farted? I mean, I wouldn't say it's common. My other cat does not. Also, litter box is in the room behind me, all the way in the corner. So that the stench it's big. It's reaching me from a room away.
I'll ask him. I said, "Did you fart?" And he'll look at me. He'll just slow blink. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? I'm comfy. You comfy. What are you gonna do? Get up.
If waste didn't attract zombies, there's no reason to add waste management. You want your game to have gameplay loops, not gameplay cul-de-sacs. That is, I like that, Shippledough. Yeah, that's why I want NPCs, so they can pick up the poop and I don't have to. Because, yes, it's useful. You can make it into fertilizer.
About that freaking Game of Thrones series. I don't watch this. I've just walked by and he was leaning up against the tree and they shot it to where it was just shooting out the back of him.
Yes!
And they were not, none of it was covered. It was no smart shots. It was all like the worst possible shot.
No, they
And
wanted to
it's
show
just
you...
somebody with a tube stick next to his butt, putting out brown oatmeal or something, but golly.
I know.
What
Thank
is
you.
this?
It's excessive.
I heard
It's
you 'cause I was making
excessive.
supper, and I was like, yeah, I was heating up food like, oh, here you go. And what are you watching? And it's just, yeah. It felt like they watched, what's his name? Knight's Tale with, he did that with Joker before he passed away. Heath Ledger. Like, they watched that, and they were like, what if we just smushed Game of Thrones into that, and then, like, a lot of diarrhea? And everybody clapped.
Yep.
And they wrapped up, and they're like, that's the pitch. We've got it. We're going to take it. We're going to take it to HBO. Bam! This is it. We're going to show run this thing. Woo!
The king eats and the hand wipes. It's not bad with a rake picking up the poop. I think I have the best picking up animal poop strategy in PZ. I like that the rake and the shovel cover a wide area, But the downside is it's like this. It's like filling up this bucket. There's like a little green bar. You have to wait for it to fill up. And when you can fast forward time, that works really well. In multiplayer, can't fast forward time. So you're stuck here trying to fill up 8 buckets of water and it takes you like 5 IRL minutes. After this, it's going to rain, but I think the best way to pick up poop is using the take items of matching type. So you just have like in your bag, you have like poop, eggs, feather, and you just walk around and you're like take all, take same type, take same type. And it happens basically instantly, so as quickly as you can cover the ground and click take all. I know, I don't like being an expert poop picker-upper, but someone had to do the science. Someone had to do it. What up, the princess of variety? Not your cat never had any really bad farts, thankfully. Don't worry. As if you're just wait for your cat to get older. That's what I'm telling you, people. What, do I need light? Do I need light to mix clay? Yes, I do. Claire vacuum hands. You'd watch that movie? I do not want to be in that movie. You were not eating when you watched it. It was hilarious. I mean, it was funny. It was funny.
Is that like Edward Scissors hands, but it's Claire, and she's got
Claire vacuum hands, and she just goes around picking up poop. And stealing all the fancy furniture.
the fancy jewelry too. I'm trying to learn to backsmith. Don't arrest me. I'm just an old witch.
That's right.
Like a smoke bomb on the ground.
Just I need to do that. Throw a smoke bomb and then disappear.
I'll get you and your little dog too. For a nice tea party with cookies.
Your cat is 25 years old? Tell me your secrets.
Goodness.
How do I make my cats live that long? Which is forever in my mind, forever. 25 years is forever. My cats will never die. How'd you accomplish that, Neo Mega? I've had one that was 23 years. I need to cut more grass. This is a serious conversation. The Martian with zombies. Grow some potatoes.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Colby JS, Nemesis, M. James, Orion Christopher. I'm caught up. Ooh, and Dr. Sparkle Pants with that 235 stream streak. This is your call to action, by the way. Good morning, Dreamer, Flanders, Actual Dave, Graf, Sethur. If you are here, please speak up. I owe you 1 and 2 year stars. Oh, is this the last of my clay? All right. Almost got the whole wall done. Just said goodbye to your 19-year-old cat. That's another very long-lived cat. I mean, I'm sorry for your loss, but you gave that cat a good life. 19 years old. It's your cat's 8th birthday today. That's about how old my cats are. 8 years. He was a farm cat? You believe that's what made him live so long? Knew how to take care of himself? Win a fight? He was just a very healthy cat. He was an alpha cat when we first found him in 2005. He always hated all the other stray cats. All right. So is it hatred? Is it the hatred that kept the cats alive? He hates other cats, loves humans, even if they are strangers.
My cat likes to scream at squirrels. I think that's where he gets his aggression out.
Does he do the little
That mouse-
chittering?
mouse killed. No, he doesn't. I've seen plenty of that, and I think I had an old cat we had for a year or two. One time that did that, but no, he doesn't. Because he actually goes out and like chases them occasionally.
That's fun. My cats, when they're outside, only Minnie. Max, I don't think, Max will chase butterflies. And then they'll fly above her, and then she gets confused and can't find them. It's
I keep
so
him in the
sweet.
yard, but sometimes like we cross the road just to like the little area over there, and the squirrels, 2 or 3 of them usually will start chirping up like, no, you're not supposed to be over here. No, this is our area over here. No. They'll just, I don't know if you ever heard a squirrel in a tree start. You can hear
Yeah,
the squirrel
screaming.
talking junk.
Yeah.
Just going on and on and on. You can tell it's like directed in your direction. But yeah. Those squirrels get so upset when he like leaves his little, where I keep him, his little box.
I have this like kind of black fuzzy wool hat, and in Michigan we have black squirrels, and I was outside. This was last winter. I was outside, I think looking for my cat after letting them out back, and then across, like in my neighbor's backyard, there were 3 squirrels on like over there, 3 black squirrels, and they saw me, and I'm pretty sure they thought I had my black hat was a squirrel, because they started getting very vocal and then started coming towards me. Like they were, going on the power lines, going through the trees. I feel like they were coming to investigate or attack. I was like, oh God, I got to get out of here. I took my hat off and I was like trying to hold it up to them. I'm like, it's not a squirrel. It's not one of you. Please don't attack me. Oh, your cat had heart problems due to being a runt and didn't make it past 8 years? Oh no. My cat's a runt. Minnie's a runt. She was the runt of her litter. Hence why we called her Minnie. Sorry for you, Kyrian. It's the Rick and Morty episode where Morty can suddenly understand the squirrels. Yeah, I definitely had that in my mind. Imagine getting beat up by squirrels. Okay, imagine 3 squirrels want to attack your face. I don't know, like, how much... I only have 2 hands. 1 squirrel is getting, like, a bite.
When I was a kid for a few years, we had this backyard, and like I had a pear tree, just 1 pear tree, like, and the squirrels every year would do the same thing over and over. They would nibble at the little stem to knock a pear down, and then go down and then nibble at it and go, oh, this is not ripe, and then repeat this over and over because it was never ripe when they would try it.
Look, they're starving out there, but they're picky. Gotta leave some ripe pears underneath the tree. Trick them.
They wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. If you keep nipping at the unripe ones, then they never get ripe because they just keep doing it over and over. It was a bit annoying, but self-defeating. Even if we wanted to share with you, buddy, you're kind of messing up the crop rotation here. I know I've heard all sorts of stories on the internet or wherever, people trying to battle squirrels and keep them out of like bird feeders and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It starts to become that bear trap problem.
I
There's
mean...
like a cross between the smartest bears and the stupidest people when you try to like lock down a campsite trash can.
I think you need a dog. Whenever the squirrel's out there on the bird feeder, you send your dog out. And then the squirrel runs away. That was my family's strategy growing up.
Little pig, little pig.
Yeah, he
Our-
never catches them, but he loves chasing them squirrels.
Yeah, our dog, he didn't kill it, but he caught a squirrel one time and then like looked at us after he caught it like super confused, like, wait, this isn't supposed to happen.
The dog
like,
catching the
What am I supposed to do with this? I don't actually know. Sim Cool Original. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, we were just talking about the Sims, so seeing Sim in your username. Triggered. Your cat with the biggest balls that lived forever. There's just something about the cat. Your brother called it years ago that he was going to live a long time. My cats are also going to live forever and never die. They're going to be the first cats that never ever die. It's going to be amazing.
It's a quote I say to my cat from Joe versus the Volcano. May you live to be 1,000 years old, sir. This is a little character actor. He does it in such a dramatic way. Even 1,000 cat years must be at least a few human years, you'd think.
The witch's den. I know. The witch's wall. I do think I'm gonna have to get more bricks. We'll see. I mean, I think I'll have to though.
And our pig's here now. We can frame it as like a instead of Grimm's fairy tales, it's the Milquetoast fairy tales, and it's like something to do with like a Three Little Piggies adaptation or something. We're gonna build that brick wall around the whole farm.
No huffing and puffing.
No huffing and puffing around here.
To the brick mines. Yeah, I'm gonna need more clay. Oh, I already need more grass. Right. Time to mow somebody's lawn. I will sacrifice a chicken once the wall is complete. That seems like a witch thing to do. Is this build 42? It is. Doing some build 42 multiplayer. This is definitely the way to get grass, though. The big scythe. I was using the small scythe to just kind of map out where I wanted to build the wall. That shit took forever. Your cat was born absolutely massive. He's 7, maybe 8 months old. He's bigger than his 5-year-old mother. Your 8-year-old Torty. His dad is a monster tomcat. How many pounds do you think? Got a 15-pound cat over there.
Mine's like 12 and a half or something.
I think mine are... They both went up. I think they're 10 and 12 pounds respectively. And then the vet was like, gotta cut back on their food. Every year they both gain 1 pound. So I was like, all right. Less treats. Less food. Cousin had a Maine Coon. That thing was almost the size of a beagle. It was a street cat, so we don't really know the origin. But my friend, it was a huge cat, so they said it was a Maine Coon. And that guy was so sweet. Tolerated us kids very well, all wanting to pet and poke him. Wait, lights.
You want to move one of the big lights over there?
No, I'll just turn a flashlight on.
Use it the back somehow.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it'd be nice to eventually have permanent lights out here, so like maybe 2 generators. Like a generator for the big house or the church, and then a generator for like over here. But at the same time, it's like, do we want to use 2 generators worth of fuel for one base?
Well, one would probably just turn on every once in a while or something, like light it up or something.
Yeah. Since we don't really need it. I was also thinking about maybe adding a second story to that base, but that's to that, or the little work hut.
Yeah.
But I have to wait. Wall project comes first. What state do you live in? I'm in Michigan. Old Michigan. The Mitten State. Oh, but if you're asking where do I live in Project Zomboid, sorry, that question always confuses me. Where do you live? I'm in Muldraugh. I'm in the Muldraugh town. That's what PZ town I'm in. Gang. I'll throw you a gang sign. This winter has been interesting. God, every winter's been interesting, famous monkey. Every winter in the last couple of years has been like, okay. So this is how it's gonna be now? Get hammered every year out on the West Coast. Have you been having to deal with any snow? I guess more northwest coast you probably are. Alright, this is the last of my clay. Well, that's good. It's almost daylight. Go brick hunting. Friend up in Mendocino County has been dealing with some snow. I'm happy because it's been kind of warm recently. Not super warm, but above freezing. So some of the snow is beginning to melt. That's kind of how it is every winter where I live. It's not like we get a huge amount of snow all at once. That's never happened here. But it'll just start snowing and it won't stop. I mean, and then the snow doesn't melt. It just stays there. Right. Gotta go. Right, maybe I'll wait to do that.
I was about to say, I hope my weight's not bugged. I can't seem to get a down arrow, and it literally popped up. I was like forming the thought.
Guess where you're from, Zan? Starting with R? I don't know.
Is there an R
Russia?
town in Michigan?
Romania? No, they're not American. They laughed and said, gang. Gang.
No, that could just be like LaMelo Ball.
Romulus? Can you get in with us? All recruitment for this server goes through a streamer called Hi Brazil.
We just got back from break, I think.
They stream on YouTube. I don't have their YouTube link, but if you search Hi Brazil Project Zomboid, they'll probably pop up, but they're also a Twitch streamer. It's Russia, so I got it first try. So you're wait, what? You're from a butthole? No, I'm from a vagina. Can you explain how you guys play and how it all works? All right, this is a pretty vanilla server with, I would say, high loot. Well, I would say it's better loot than Apocalypse, but that's kind of typical of multiplayer servers because, you know, lots of people all vying for the same loot. It's a very friendly server, nice group of people. They're all pretty independent. They've been playing PZ for a while, so we got a lot of veterans who like to do their own thing, but we get together for some group activities. I and a couple people are living in Muldraugh. I am working on making a soup kitchen. A soup
Speaking
kitchen.
of Hi Brazil, he was doing a playthrough on this server, right?
Yeah.
A little bit similar to yours, not quite off the map, but in the wilderness. Build all your own stuff. Don't go loot it from anywhere. I know Milk left him a present one time. Would you bring him a bucket or something?
Yeah, I brought him an empty paint bucket just so he could boil water in it.
Right,
He had found like a tin can, so I was like, this will save you from like hours of boiling water in a tin can. Oh my gosh, I have a salad. I've had a salad on me this whole time. An almost 2,000 calorie salad. But the goal here is to have like food for people if they want food, and then just a lot of crafting benches and just some resources available to help, you know, if people want it. No one has to come here. If you want to do everything yourself and be fully independent, go forth. But if you want to get like a little jump start on blacksmithing or carpentry, we've got books. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Books, magazines, the blacksmithing setup, animals.
Carving 3, putting it back. Speaking of books. Oh, speaking of books, you already read that masonry, didn't you?
Yes, I read it. It's in my glove box to put away. Hey, no politics, please. No politics. This is video games only. Alright, let me find where... Okay, we're gonna need more clay. My sacks. Used to work with Romanians. They're a very fun bunch with unique outlooks on life. They have a hard time. The concept of vacation, though? Like, worse than the Americans? You didn't think it was possible? No vacation, only work. Your Discord was hacked yesterday? You already fixed it and changed passwords? If anyone got a DM from you on Discord, ignore it, please. It's a crypto scam, sorry. Who is falling for crypto scams at this point? The olds. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's one of the things they say when you get older, that your threat detection gets worse. Oh no, so much stuff is rotten in the fridge. Stop showing me frozen stuff.
When you're trying to make food and it's defaulting you to the frozen stuff, I don't know. It seems to override it almost. Like I shouldn't even see it.
I think because it's, yeah, sometimes I feel like it's because it's fresh. I've noticed that, and the game tries to give you fresh food. Okay, into the coffin. Into the coffin to compost. Yeah, stuff's getting worse. Like, it's not a bad idea to set up code words with relatives to not get tricked by voice clones. I didn't really want to tell my family I was streaming, but I did specifically because I'm like, well, I'm talking all the time and I know how easy it is to clone someone's voice. And I also say, unprompted, no AI required, stop, please, don't kill me. I often scream that when I play PZ, so I was like, do not, unless you hear me and I'm talking to you and I can answer questions that you know only I could answer, do not think it's me just because you hear my voice. Appreciate you, cat. Yeah, especially if your voice is out there from streaming or YouTube videos. Alright. I know where to get the clay from. Where else can I confiscate some bricks? Do we got bricks over here? Oh, I feel like... No brick pallets here?
Any of the McCoy site, that's what you're looking at?
Yeah. Logs. It's all logs. Alright, this is the construction site I hit. No bricks down. Oh, wait. I think I know a place. Yes, I know a place. It's a little far out, but I can return... I can return the book. So I'll do that.
Oh, I just moved it. I can move it back.
Where is it? Hello?
I put it in my car seat because I thought maybe I'd be taking it back, but if you're taking it back, then it makes sense.
You want to say hi? You want to come up and say hi? Love
In
Chunky
that seat
Spaghetti?
there. I can put it back in your thing.
This is the cat that never farts. This is the cat that's never in. Oh look, my lights aren't even that bad. 75 and 69. I thought they'd be crushed. Cats eating food. It's
You
mini.
need one of the trailers, or
No, I'm just moving all these spare engine parts out of the car. I'm gonna eventually put storage into the wall. And I think I'll just basically store a bunch of our mechanic parts, like mechanic parts and propane in the wall for easy car repair. I'd be like 42069. Blaze it.
I'm surprised that's not a car number.
420. It's too big.
Or either one, or
I feel
both
like
of them, or
69 is
69.
a car number. I don't know. I haven't. What's the Spiffos car number?
There's a 58.
Oh. Alright, I'm just getting the bricks right now. I'll go for the clay later. That's why you platonically love me? Oh, I meant to look this up. Here, I'll look it up right now. All right. So, anyone who took Latin growing up probably knows this. But in Latin, there are like 4 words for love. That's definitely one of the things where English lacks. It's like, I love my mom and dad. I love pizza. And I love it when I get a scratch in Project Zomboid. Like, that's all the same word. But in Latin, there are 4 words for love. Storge. I have no... Storge. Affection, familial love. Philia. Friendship. Eros, romantic. And agape, unconditional. So I philia you. I philia you. You only know Latin from law school? You pronounce it agape? Well, everyone who spoke it is dead, so don't let me tell you that you're wrong. Maybe they were all saying agape. You love Robert Evans' philosophy on that? I love approximately 40% of you. I Philly cheesesteak you too. When we learned that in high school, it was so funny. We started like a trend of being like, oh, we Eros each other. Our little Latin code words. How much Latin did you learn from law school? Rude zombies.
I didn't even feel up. I just kind of like people.
We're definitely getting hit with some respawn. Pronounced agape. You don't know, unless you're secretly a Roman. Time traveled here. Right place, right time. You learned a lot, but it's more situational. It's like the people who learn all like the Latin names for animals or vegetation. It's like they know a lot of Latin. Is it useful? Probably not. This man previewing 42.14 is a monster. You just watch him sledgehammer a chicken. He's flattening it out so it'll cook faster. He's making some scrambled eggs. Wait. If I don't return the book now, I will forget to return the book. Oh, Kat, did you see the cows? I guess they haven't murdered each other yet.
Oh, I
Forgot.
remembered when I got back here that I forgot to do that.
Alright, I'll see. Then we can have the Battle of the Bulls. It's called tenderizing. Don't want to get late fees. You gotta come over here and work on your butchering, Cat. The pigs. They have no water.
It's been suddenly not raining.
God, there's a dead sheep in here. You guys have water? Oh, it was another father-son murder. Was it you, Fluffy? Did you murder your child? As soon as they became of age? Yeah, you can tell he's sleeping from all the blood on the ground. Oh no, Fluffy's a girl. Oh, yep, this is the guy. This is the murderer. Health, off color. So you gotta keep, for certain animals, you gotta keep them separated. Pigs, male pigs don't mind each other. Male cows and male sheep during breeding season will fight. They can't be accurate to real life, right? Would the father and son kill themselves? I don't... Not for, like, herd animals, but, I mean, nature's wild. Everything and anything happens in nature. Like, lions eat their cubs. Yeah, I mean... I don't think... I don't know if it would be like this. One would probably just... Like, herd animals, one would probably just be like, I acknowledge you as the superior. Please don't kill me. You will be potentially next. Holstein Bull. I separated out one, but there's not enough drinkable water for them all. Good morning. Half a cow. Yeah, they're yeah, I could use a little work. Well, I'm gonna butcher that sheep. I want that sheepskin. More bones? More bones for Mo's bone pile?
Moe's bone pile sounds like one of those things you visit like on a road trip, you know.
Yeah.
The world's largest ball of yarn. Moe's bone pile.
Come on down to Mo's
600
bone pile.
bones.
$10 a bucket, and you can get as many bones as you want. Something like
Couple of
that.
sheep in there. Someone lost their sister in there.
Yeah. How do you think we get the bones? Not everyone comes out of the bone pile. Every bone must go. This is really good change. They've reduced... What did I just do? Get bones. They've reduced the weight of zombie corpses so you don't get immediately destroyed from moving one corpse. Why are the bones not going away? All right, I don't know about those bones. Those bones aren't real. Oh god, and everything rotted. Well, that's probably... It was up there for a while. But I leave for Mo the brain and the hide. Because these are her animals, so she deserves all the leather. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy soon-to-be discount candy day. That's another thing that really pissed you off about animals disappearing. The sheep started growing wool to be shaveable. You were looking forward to doing that for the first time. Also, your house is a spindle, which you never used either. Hopefully, I mean, you're on multiplayer, right? I would ask the admins if your animals have truly like disappeared. I would ask the admins to bring them back. Oh wait, not you, sorry. I want the dead one. Blood for the blood god. Should actually be able to make a skull throne in PZ. I would love some bone furniture. Just, you know, for people who want to play, I don't know, the Raider. Be that Raider life. Heads on spikes.
That was a whole other Rick and Morty episode. They played that out, and Rick was waiting around for Summer to get bored of her.
Yeah, the
Max,
apocalypse.
like
Yeah, the Mad Max
post-apocalypse.
apocalypse. With bucket head, and then he took his helmet off, and he was white as a ghost. But just where his bucket head was. Raider DLC was absolute dog shit for Fallout 4. No debates necessary. I love Nuka-Cola, and I love Nuka-Cola World. I fucking loved Nuka-Cola. Are you kidding me? I love soda. I'm basically that girl who's like who loves soda from Fallout 3. Is her name Sandy? I want to call her Sandy, but I don't think that's it. Did you not see my box of soda?
Limited edition, is it? Have you got your stuff yet? I mean, you probably had a slightly bigger
Here,
order,
I
but-
present to you my valid Nuka-Cola love. I'm a fucking sucker, and I bought the collector bottle.
Did you get your PZ like hoodie and your other stuff yet? You might have took her headphones off.
Just to own it. Oh wait, I should get another soda. How much for the lamb chops? They're free. Also, I built this wall. Look at this wall. I built this wall. The wall building witch. No zombies will trespass. I love how the trailer's covered in blood. Alright, did I actually put the book back? Or is it still in my car? I got completely distracted by animals and butchering. Turns of gameplay, the DLC was ass. Alright, you're not... I mean, it's not the I'll say it this way. There's definitely worse Fallout 4 DLCs than Nuka World. There's far worse DLCs than Nuka World for Fallout 4. That's unfortunately the state of Fallout 4, that Nuka World is like the second best DLC for it. Flatline, thank you for the 29 months. Another month, more cat treats on Jeff. Thank you for the prime. All right. Pick a color. Purple, green, dark green, blue. You just loved exploring Nuka World? I loved Nuka World. I had so much fun. Eventually, one day, I'm going to do my perfect playthrough of Fallout 4. And I will upload it to the channel, and I'll have it there forever. But we do, in the perfect playthrough, you start with Nuka World. Nuka World is not a level-gated DLC. So you skip Concord completely. And you do all the Raider stuff. And then you link up with Preston Garvey. You're probably going to be like level 30 by this time. And then you start the main quest. Drink water! It's alright. I can push it. I can push it. She's not that thirsty. She's just a little parched. She's got a slightly dry mouth. She'll be fine.
Oh, I think all we had here was carving 3. Do you think you want to borrow carving 4 for me
Yeah, I can do that.
before you leave?
Flatline 2001. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for
I'm almost all the way
29
through
months.
These
Carving.
70-something spoons you had. Simply carving like less than 100 spoons with boosts and the books is enough to get like multiple levels. Because every time I carve, I get like way more than 100 XP for just a spoon to a fork.
Yeah, carving goes up so fast. Should I bring 5 too? If you're already carving 4? Or no?
Are you gonna go? What are you carving?
I'm max.
Okay. Nah, just 4.
Okay.
I mean, I know what carving 5 is. Level 9 is you can make your own bats.
Mhm.
But I'm not gonna. I'd have to get a level 10 short blunt first, and between you and Mo giving me short bats, I've still not used up all my short bats.
I know, and then there's just
And I
like
made,
a steel
one
bar,
Animal Club bone.
which is basically just as good.
Well, that's you usually should max maintenance probably before you max even your main weapon skill. Maybe, I don't know. I think some of those you don't get maintenance, so it's like perfect if you have max maintenance and you're trying to max out the skill next. Just break a bunch of those bars and stuff.
Neopets looking fucking fire these days. Dude, have they brought back Key Quest to Neopets? Still waiting. How long have I survived for? I think it's 42 days. Give you your daily wheel. Dude, I've thought about playing Neopets on stream since I know I have so many gamblers in the chat. You could gamble so much on Neopets. Literally the gambling game made for children. It started me early. I always heard the Far Harbor DLC is the only DLC I haven't done in Fallout 4. And I heard that was the best one. Everyone is like, the Far Harbor DLC is so good. I love it. And you guys are saying Far Harbor sucked? Yeah, that is a lot of pigs. And I got to max level butchering on her farm just trying to help kill pigs. More work needs to be done there. Liked Curie best. I don't know if I had a favorite companion. Dog meat. Dog meat's my favorite companion. Dog meat with the glitch where if you like equip a collar or take off the collar and re-equip it, you can like glitch out dog meat's carry capacity and make him carry way more shit for you. Dog meat forever.
Pack rat dog.
Yep. Nuka World was the best. Far Harbor did not suck. It's crazy talk. Don't touch my car. You didn't read the butchering pics. Could have killed more. I need to separate out the adult male pig and just try to stop the problem from continuing. Oh, you loved Far Harbor? Okay. I maybe I misunderstood. I thought the Automatron DLC was okay, but it's very small. And then basically all the other DLCs were essentially just like stuff packs. Like they didn't have really any gameplay content and were just new crafting items you could basically make. Automatron was pretty buggy for me though, sometimes when I played it. Let's be honest, Fallout 4 kind of sucks all around. For me, Fallout 4 is my favorite of the Fallout series because I could build in it. For me, that's like my favorite thing in video games is like being able to leave my mark in the video game world. It's what I find the most interesting and the most fun to do. But I will agree, and I do not claim that the Fallout 4 had the best story at all. If New Vegas let me build settlements, I would love New Vegas the most. I do wish Fallout 4 had less settlements and there was more thought and care put into each settlement. So it felt less of a chore to go all around the map. Because some of the settlements they give you to work with are awful. Like, they're really tiny and miserable. And there's not much, like, you can do to transform them. So, I prefer less quantity, more quality. But Fallout 4 was my obsession before Project Zomboid, and then I modded that game until my computer couldn't handle it anymore. So then I was like, oh, let me play some Project Zomboid, and now I'm here. It's The Sims to Fallout 4 to Project Zomboid pipeline. The building was fun for a little while, then it got tedious. See, the building almost never gets tedious for me. Who came here and stole all the crates? Who came here and stole all the crates and left everything on the floor?
Someone took advantage of the transfer all items to floor button.
Honestly, I want one of these big boxes. How many hours do you have in PZ? Over 6,000. Don't judge me. You think you know who that was? One of us. Well, if an admin's doing it, I can't yell at you. You have to clean up everyone's messes all the time. You have 2,000 hours in Zomboid because it's The Sims. Yes. I mean, there are very few games like that create a world and then invite the player to also create in that world.
Where did you come from, lady? You're just standing out here staring at the generator.
Hey, at
You
least
didn't wanna
as long as they're not breaking the wall.
I was gonna say, I was surprised she wasn't.
That's my new fear. Building a wall like this out of an expensive material. How, like, is it gonna get broken? And how
Well,
often am I gonna have to repair it?
Don't forget, I get the 100 HP extra.
Oh yeah, so you should be building the wall. You can build the
Build the
inner
gate, at
portion of
least.
the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and the gate, and the gate. I think I'd eventually like to go with a wire gate, but we can start off with a wooden gate just to get a gate up, because I don't think I have enough welding.
Yeah. She's got the extra version of the, what's it called? Fear of Blood.
Yeah.
She gets one little splash on her bones and she starts trying to hop the fence instead of just opening the door. Getting all nervous.
Claire making PC servers need 128 gigs of RAM. Look, I'm being as good as I can be. I just deleted a bunch of comic books I'd collected. Mediocre. Every single time, everyone always dies in this game, and it fucking pisses you off. Look, I know people are drawn to the my character dies, I delete my world gameplay. I know everyone's drawn to that. But what if you just restarted? If you die, you restart in a different town? And you just keep playing in the same world. If you've never ever tried that type of gameplay, just try it one time. When you're feeling bored, when you're feeling really bummed about one of your characters dying, just make a new character in the same world, far away from where your other character was. Basically give yourself like a late start, which adds added difficulty to it, to the game. Power's already off. And then just have some fun and try it out. Would love to build up one of these houses sometimes. I'm always drawn to the big metal, like the big metal beams. Oh, like this. I always want to put a house here. That one's not very interesting. There are more interesting shaped metal beams. But something on that, like having a house on stilts. Like Muldraugh has this one. But then they also have this spot here, which is kind of fun. All fenced in. This is another one in the junkyard area. Alright, since I'm already... Oh, wait, I only got 80 bricks, so... Since I'm already out here all the way near West Point... I don't think there's any... like under construction buildings over here where I'd get big pallets of bricks. Oh god. Oh god. What happened to me? I crashed. I crashed against a tiny tree. Do I have a windshield? Did my windshield go? Don't read chat. Don't read chat and drive. Oh my gosh. How did I get hurt? I still have a windshield. My fucking head hit the windshield. Got Charlie Brown. See, that's why I don't like telling people I have 6,000 hours in Project Zomboid.
Character's blood on the windshield from the inside.
I don't know, but that's...
PZ.
I can't talk anymore.
Continuously
Sorry,
emergency.
I can't talk. I just have to stare at the screen and silently drive.
Oh my god.
No touchy.
No small animal
I
damage. don't
I
think
can't.
covers
I
that. It's time to grind mechanics.
No one lives over here. I'm too used to living in Muldraugh where we have the streets all cleared and I can look away and I can read chat and I can, know with relative certainty I'm not going to crash into anything. And I incorrectly applied that to over here where people don't drive and they don't come visit and the streets are not clear and there are cars everywhere. True PZ Chads, don't look away. Sorry, I'm not a Chad. I'm a dudette. Driving without looking, what can go wrong? I mean, it's just a second. On a straight road with hopefully no cars in it. Turn to my old stomping grounds. You like building Try No Man's Sky? I need to. I really need to. All I hear nowadays are really good things about No Man's Sky.
Yeah, we have our first wall banger though. Here she is.
My gosh, I'm driving through
Drop that wall.
West Point and it's a lot of zombies here. It's on sale right now? How much is it? Is it like 20 bucks on sale? My hand hurts. She made me choose between her and a sledgehammer. That tree had been any bigger, you would have been a goner. Barely survived. Oh, you're Canadian? 24 euro? 31 Canadian doll hairs? It's like $24? That's not bad. I was AFK for food. What did she hit? What didn't she hit? What didn't she hit? Zombies, cars, trees. I think that's the trifecta. You're still looking for a sledgehammer. You have "not here to fuck spiders" tattooed on your forearm. With a spider that has 7 legs. Look at the hood now. I know. I know. Mistakes were made. I also feel like someone's raided the place I'm trying to raid for furniture, but we'll see. We'll see if they left anything special. Putting in work with the bat. You would offer yourself to the spider god? Doesn't hold up when the trees are netted with spider webs. Oh my gosh, that shit is crazy looking. I try to, as long as I don't recognize the spider as like super poisonous, I try to live with the spiders. They gotta protect me from the mosquitoes. I think I saw someone go into the trees. Change your bandage? I will, I promise. Just not while I'm out here in Combat Central. And I'll drink water soon, I swear. I don't know if I trust these loiterers when I go into the building.
Was it Winter that lost? Or is he
No.
already been dead?
Wait, Winter died?
No, I was trying to figure out. I was half paying attention earlier. Is that the
No,
one
it
that
was a
like,
child.
winning?
Winter's won twice now. Or at
I was
least
trying to find
twice.
him on the list.
Right? They didn't take what I wanted to take.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you said Winter 2 because he won a second fight?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that was like a note-keeping name. I guess it's kind of work. It's kind of a note.
It's working. Did you see the baby cow named Leather?
No.
That's what our new baby cow is for. As soon as that cow grows into its adult body, it's getting murdered and turned into half a backpack. Oh, come on, car.
48.54 kgs. And how big's the mama? She's way bigger than the bull.
Is she? Full of milk.
748.85. He's 452.87. She's like almost twice as much as him. Not quite, but.
See, I'm drinking.
That means there's like 15 babies in that mama. It would take that many babies to like, equal the mom's weight. 15 of them.
My gosh.
That cow's got to be
She's
grow up
huge.
15 times as big as it is.
She's got to pass that stat on to her kids. Giant cow stat.
The 38 liters of milk a day stat. You got to be wide hip to hold all that, I guess.
I literally cannot afford to crash again. So, God. All right. God damn. Get away from me. Get away from me, zombies. Just gotta, just a little replacement when we get home. This has been my main car since the beginning. Another streamer gave me this car, Loop Hazards. I'm still rocking it, Loop. The Southeastern Hospitality. Because I live in southeastern Muldraugh. I would eventually like to upgrade to a black 6-seater van. But I haven't seen one of those yet that has good engine quality. I'm looking for something that's like 75% or better. And my driving skills are why I want horses. I feel like I'd crash into
Drift
things
a little bit
less
with
with
the
a horse. Also, being able to jump with a horse, I think that would be a lot of fun. Just smashing spacebar all the time. It's honestly a good thing we can't jump in PZ because I would be jumping constantly. And it would probably burn like a quarter of your stamina with every jump. Exhausted completely, red stage exhaustion after 4 jumps. MMO player at heart, jump spamming. That's one of my favorite things to do in an MMO. Just get in and jump. There's, what was it? Blue Star Protocol? An absolute trash, garbage, gotcha MMO with a fantastic jumping glide system in it. I would just do my dailies and then jump around for 30 minutes in that game when I was trying it out. Just climb to the tallest building, jump around, fly. It's great. All right, I'm almost back, Kat. I have your book. Ooh, 42.14 is a huge patch. It's gonna have changes that are likely to upset rat racers. Oh, what do you think is gonna be the biggest pain points, Aaron? What do you think it's gonna be? More muscle strain? More stinkiness? Oh, they're making weird changes to armor and discomfort and adding more friction and carrying lots of things at the same time. Like, stop hindering me in my building. Oh. Like, what's this? Neutral. Thought it was saying north. It's like, this isn't north.
She sees it, she knows.
What are you whispering?
That was Coco being funny again. He just popped. That's like the third time he's done that maybe.
Wait, he's popping in. Coco's popping into voice chat? I don't even hear it.
No,
Oh.
that he was in here for like just a few seconds. Like over the course of like a few weeks that this happened like 2 or 3 times.
She knows. He's coming.
We're imagining things. I wouldn't do something like that. That's not funny at all. She knows.
Where are you?
Do you not have the like the overlay thing?
What overlay thing? Oh,
Yeah,
for
you can see,
Discord?
like,
No.
Who's
She
talking?
doesn't know about the overlay. Don't tell her about the fucking overlay. Stop it. Shut up. You wrote it in the joke.
Dude, get on, Coco. Get on. Are you ready? Ready for... Friday, I guess now. This coming Friday. Be there! Revenge of the Cult. Uh-oh. We've got a door knocker.
Another zombie? I killed 3 earlier.
I know. We're probably gonna get a bunch. I feel like we're getting respawn right
Respawn
now.
wave.
Yeah. What if they normalized only carrying a humanly carryable amount of stuff? I need to be able to move a fridge. Give me a dolly. Give me a shopping cart. it's fine if you, like, I need to be able to move a fridge. I need to be able to move furniture. I want to play my Sims game. Oh, goodness. Sir, step away. Fridges aren't that heavy, TBH. Sorry, I can't bench press a fridge. Don't enlighten the boomer. There isn't a single rat racer above 50k that doesn't use point 12. Let him fuck up point 13 even more. Hopefully they fix some bugs. When it's 42.14, you might play again. Haven't played since point 13 killed our saves. Oh, you told Coach to try and think of a fun PZ event drinking game?
Little pig, let me in.
What would that be? You could drink every time you see a certain zombie, but that might get dangerous. What up, Toby? I always find the door. Do you play DayZ? Not too much. I played a lot of DayZ back in the day, and I go through phases where I play more DayZ. The Malsk. I didn't get to play on that Japanese map though. I'm kind of sad about that. Oh, since Jeffrey won't monetize it, maybe a certain word or phrase or action. Can we DayZ? We can DayZ it. We can probably DayZ Quad. I know you've been wanting to. I'm not good at it though. I die to zombies and then I die to other people. I'm not good at DayZ. And it's changed so much, I basically have to relearn the game every time I play it. You're good at DayZ.
Your van's invisible for me again.
Oh. I think I hear you working out somewhere. Hearing...
Yeah, I'm kind of behind you.
Oh.
I was gonna go.
I was like, I hear grunts of pain.
I was gonna go look for the book, and then I was running, and I had a running, and then also at the same time my pain pills kicked in, so I could work out again. So I was like, oh, I'm right here, so why is not? So is it just that little small section and the gate is the main, and then we want to double side it?
Yes.
The brick wall.
But, all right. So let me talk about my vision. I'm thinking this, not, okay, so not the western facing wall. So this will be solid wall right here. But this side right here, the southern facing wall, along the car parking spots, I think I just want doorways to kind of work as arches. And then against this back part of the wall, I'm going to stack crates. And this is where we'll store all of like our car repair parts, like mufflers, shit like that. All that stuff that's huge and takes up so much space.
And that's what over the top of the little walkway area.
No, that'll be down here
walls,
against right where you're walking. It'll only be one tile wide. And then
Okay,
right
got it.
here, instead of building like a normal solid wall, we'll build the door frame so people can just run in and grab stuff. It's not good for protection, but I think just one layer is fine.
Remember seeing archways. I didn't play too much of the Assassin's Creed series, but it was like one of them was free one time. There was some architecture in that. I remember they used to like to copy stuff from the real world. Had a bunch of archways like that.
Yeah,
Seeing it.
I was super into the first Assassin's Creed. I was like, yes, let me run around the ancient world. I ended up liking them less and less as time went on.
This is Masonry 4. Is this the one that you brought back?
Yes.
Did it do?
Yes,
Or did you...
this is the one I brought back. I'm so sorry. My brain short-circuited and I did not bring you the appropriate carving
It's
book.
fine. It's fine. That's why I put the seat. Oh, it's right back.
Do you
where it
know what
started.
happened?
It'll
I
find
put
itself.
that book away
Grabbed it.
and then I went back and I grabbed it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I
You're
gotta
like,
get
"Oh,
the
I'll grab
book.
this." Look at here, the book. I got it.
Welcome.
What day of the week is it?
In game or in real
Taking
life?
notes, I understood. Bog's off.
Saturday.
No, yeah, in real life. Saturday.
Is it still Saturday? Yes, it's still Saturday. When you go to Taco Bell, do you get crunchy taco or soft taco? I get a burrito. I get the 3 cheese layer burrito, something like that. Beans, cheese, and meat. Can't be beat. So it's a soft taco. I guess.
Is there anything? Are we gonna plant? Are we gonna try to plant anything else for us? I'm just trying to think. Next month, is there anything we're gonna try to plant? Flax or wheat or anything? Yeah.
I don't know. Do you have a strong desire to plant flax and wheat? I don't.
No.
Yeah.
No. I mean, it's just there's 10 bags of flour, and then it's just gonna respawn at the grocery store. So.
Yeah. I mean, I might want to do it one time just to do the whole process, but I feel like we have other things to work on now than keeping all of that watered. I mean, the tobacco is still growing. 9 months of that, essentially. All right, I need to get clay. That's the last thing I need.
Oh, there's no vanilla recipe for paper, is there?
No.
Smoking paper?
No, but there's pipes. There's pipes.
Oh, right.
Yeah. There's the carved
That one
pipe.
tobacco leaf that I foraged was dried, and I finally remembered it was in there. I didn't want to take out the sunflowers, but I just took that out, and then I was looking about, you chop it up and it turns into a bag of pouch of tobacco.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I forgot about pipes.
So that's what it turns into.
Yeah, like the...
All right, let me
You can forage a
fix my
pouch.
car too.
It's usually empty.
Let's get one one metal sheet on that.
That's what the bulk of this stuff is in this trailer attached when I'm borrowing the state trooper car. Is there's like steel sheets and different things in here to. There's a
Repair
hood.
stuff.
If I ever go back and swap back to that beater, or just fix it enough to get it here and scrap it. I don't know what we're gonna do with this thing. It's not got too many parts left on it that are super good.
I feel like we should eventually, well, we'll probably do this for leveling up welding, clear out one of those junkyards, and then we can put all the shitty burned up cars there. We'll make our own junkyard. Oh, and we'll keep all the propane stuff out there too. So, you know, car repair, everything will be easy. Storage in the wall. I would love for the horse mod to be made vanilla. Although the horse animations could be... They could be better. But I mean, if any stone uses it, they should clean up the animation a little bit. But for a mod, it's fantastic. No complaints. Oh wait. All right. I mean, I guess you're fixed up enough. Uh-oh. I hear a tapper.
Oh.
They're making armor worse? Won't cause sadness anymore if you're reading it? Hopefully they make armor so people actually want to use it. Oh, you got it? Okay. Build a wall and the zombies will tap. Just find a DeLorean and get to 88 miles per hour. You can time travel out of this hellhole? No, this is my apocalypse paradise. Yoink all the furniture. Build all the base. Oh, all the negatives cut that damage. I mean, unfortunately for some players, that's all they care about. And they'll just ignore everything else unless it touches damage. But I feel like if people don't, like... that's why I wish we had a couple more positive moodles or buffs we could get. Hello? Hello, Fire Axe Zombie? Thank you for the present. Oh, but look, okay. Well, I've taken some of the clay here, but this is the place. Clay was spawning around this little water spot. So I got some clay over here.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh, bricks. Oh, but let me swing through that tiny tree. You see the happy unreleased Moodle, and we need that. It's kind of the brave trait. I would love, like, maybe cooking. The higher level your cooking is, maybe once you get to cooking 5 or higher. Maybe, and then maybe at cooking 10, you get like a, you know how the well-fed buff used to make your strength go up and it used to last a little longer? I want that, but like gourmet meal or something like that. Where you get rewarded for having high-level culinary skill that gives you some type of benefit in game. And I'd also love to see that with, you know, tailoring. I know people have talked about, like, not only should you be able to make armor with tailoring, maybe you can pad that armor and make it more comfortable, easier to wear and move around in. I'd love electrical to be able to give upgrades to a generator. I want more synergy and more things to do with every skill. And maybe some Valheim, you have like a well-decorated base that gives you a well-rested Moodle.
It's one of the systems and options not included in the core bonuses that factors into decorating and better decoration and layering them together. It factors into them being able to learn more skills and do different things. Like basically when you teach them a skill, they get stressed, and if they don't have pretty things around them, they can't keep doing that skill.
I hate learning new things.
But this is a nice plant, and I like this painting, and
I can learn new
I
things.
guess I'll go to work again.
Ooh. Kior, hello everyone. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Did I get rated on YouTube and YouTube didn't say shit? Classic YouTube. Alright, I hope this is enough clay. It's only 4 bags. I thought there might be more here. Do you really have 6K hours in PZ? Yes. So, I mean, you can look at my YouTube channel right now. Oh, you just got home? I mean, like, I probably have almost 5K hours of content. I've been streaming Project Zomboid like 5 days a week, 8-ish hours a day for almost 3 years. It'll be 3 years in April. That you do that and the number goes up. Don't judge my PZ playing by the status of my hood. We appreciate all the content. I mean, I like playing the game. There's no way I could play that much PZ without like enjoying the game. I know some people get really burnt out of their main game. I'm worried I'm gonna burn all of you out before I burn out on PZ. Like, there'll be people watching me, they'll be like, I've watched you play Project Zomboid for 5 years. Will you ever play a new game? Will you ever play anything different? Will you ever live in a town that's not Muldraugh? No. The answer to all those questions is no. Play PZ forever, live in Muldraugh forever. Do the same thing forever and ever. Maybe that's my one gaming superpower. I'm a creature of habit. I play the same games over and over.
Uh-oh.
Why are you saying uh-oh? Why uh-oh?
They scampered off, so there must be a zombie on this side or something.
Oh. Project Zomboid is life subbed. Thank you. Easy Rocks, glad you stumbled upon this channel. Hey, thank you for hanging out.
What were you scampering for, little? Oh.
Change of the zombie corpses takes
You're
the
not-
encumbrance from 20 to 7. That's good. We'll see it in action. We'll be able to write cursive letters in blood now, Aaron. Please. S-O-S. Just drag a zombie corpse around. Def watch a Don't Starve or Minecraft stream. Don't worry. There will eventually be other content. I have not a 5-year plan at this point. So I started streaming around the tail end of Build 41. And I've basically been here. I mean, I've played Build 42 all the way through development. The plan is to continue to play Build 42 all the way through development until oh, what? Where did I put? I only have 62 grass. I need to cut more grass too. God damn it, I lost my train of thought. Okay, yeah, so eventually Build 42 is going to full release, and I'll still probably be playing Project Zomboid during full release, but then there'll be a little bit of a lull. We won't have any more updates for Build 42. And Indie Stone will switch all of their focus to Build 43. And there'll be a little bit of a lull in the, you know, just a content lull that's typical. And during that time, I will play other games. We'll still play PZ, but I'll start working some other games into the mix. And that way, I'll also create space in the Project Zomboid community for other content creators to come in and fill that gap. And that's kind of what I did. And at the tail end of Build 41, there wasn't as much hype around Project Zomboid back then. So people were desperate for people who would play Project Zomboid 8 hours a day. But RimWorld, Kenshi, Don't Starve, Oxygen Not Included, State of Decay. Whenever State of Decay 3 drops, I'm definitely going to give that a shot. Do you want to build walls, Cat, and I can prepare cement for you? Oh, hello, zombie.
Yeah, there was two by the. Can't do directions. There's two by the east gate of the guild. They're just trickling around. What are we building?
Well, I need more grass, but I have 1 bucket of cement. If you want to build the wall. Love the current stable build. There's still a lot of room for improvement, but at the moment's really fun. Yeah, I think PC is a great time. And if you haven't played any Build 42, you're going to love Build 42 when it drops. All right, I need to mow lawn. Kinshi's so long and hard. I feel like Kinshi will be a great game to stream because I am like, I don't want like major story spoilers, but I'm very open to people backseating me and helping me get good fast. Because I'm sure Kinshi's a game like Project Zomboid where you can play it for thousands of hours and still learn about the game.
Is there a trowel here, or is there one in the workshop? I could just
Oh, I've just been carving wooden trowels because I broke the metal one. Dwarf Fortress? Man, I don't know if I want a Dwarf Fortress. I haven't launched a ship in RimWorld. I feel like Dwarf Fortress would kick my ass. They should let you make different tires or different tiers and have better quality, breathable gear using military fabrics. Yes. Unfortunately, that's my PZ take. I just want more PZ. The way to make PZ better is more PZ. You see why I was so willing to buy Sims expansion packs. More Sims? Yes, please. And Dwarf Fortress is ambivalent to your RimWorld ship launching. It'll kick your ass regardless. Have you played Elden Ring? I have. Elden Ring's one of those games. I have 3 different characters. Each character has over 100 hours on them. And I haven't completed the storyline. I have a problem. Streaming helps solve it, but when I still do stuff like single player, I'm like, restart, restart. Pick up where I left off? No. Restart from the beginning. Yes, please. 1,000 hours of the same starter content over and over again. That's what I want. $300 hours in Baldur's Gate without ever leaving Act 1? A champion. RimWorld is a great game. Dwarf Fortress, a work of art. Have you ever had a vampire dwarf? A were llama and a were pangolin? You're not sure what this means? And it worries you? Fix the ability to add more items onto your character than you should be allowed? Like, does it mean you can no longer carry things over 50 encumbrance? You're guessing there might be some bug that allowed you to surpass the 50 limit? I think there was. What up, Imba? Kick your ass in a fun way. But I love Dark Souls. The Souls games. Big fan. Beware the capybara zombies. But capybaras are friends. They're friends with everyone. Dwarf Fortress is the reason you got into game dev? And there's some maybe going medieval. Maybe some older indie games or some other indie games that are still in the works. Like, I think Banished might be fun for a one-off. Going Medieval is a little bit like RimWorld, but in 3D.
I just build this on the grass line or what?
Yes. So right, you're gonna round that corner and then on the, yeah, on that side. You'll only be able to build 2 sections of wall with the, that amount of cement. But don't worry, I'm mixing up more. The motion sickness has been straight up disabled, removed to be rebalanced. Motion sickness is gone? What about
Yeah, I
my
mean, that
off
was-
the
it was
map
way
character?
overdone.
Are they just not gonna have that trait anymore? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Aaron. What about my poor off the map character? Oh, I left you 2 buckets of cement over there. Did you see the new game? It's only an alpha, so here's hoping. But it's the Middle Ages England during a zombie apocalypse that has so many of the same elements of PZ. I know I haven't seen that, but that sounds like a game I would enjoy when it gets out of alpha in potentially 2 to 3 years. It's called God Save Birmingham, you think? Who came out here and grazed? Ruining my beautiful backyard. You saw a Reddit post about a guy who did a J turn in a car and instantly died from the combo of his traits. Yeah, the motion sickness was a very broken trait. What did happen with your off the map character? I mean, I have 2 active playthroughs going right now. I have my multiplayer playthrough, and then I have my off the map playthrough. And for me, it's kind of like my 2 extremes in PZ. So here we have all the loot. Everything we could possibly want. So we actually have to narrow our focus down and only seek out the rarest and most prized of loot. And then we have the off the map, which is just give me everything. Give me everything. What's this? A piece of paper on the ground? Give me that. It's good fun. I'll have some more off the map tomorrow. And you gotta cross your fingers and hope I find the Forage the magazine that teaches me how to get wire from fishing traps. Cool mod? Everything you're seeing right now is vanilla. The server does have a couple mods, but they're very like under the hood, very quality of life. So the cows, the animals, this building is all build 42. Be fair, it's still unstable. Balance is being chased. I mean, even build 41 has its own balancing issues.
I already got a level off of that.
I know, it's so fast. I have more cement coming your way. Don't worry, I just have to remove 50 things of grass out of here.
I guess what I'm saying is that they're just keeping it on the grass line for now, and then
Yeah, do you see where the animal zone is? That's where we'll build...
wait. Yeah.
That's where we'll build the gate. Is the witch hat vanilla? The witch hat is vanilla. It is. It is. It's build 42. Witch hat is vanilla. I'm good, thank you. I know. Build 42 though. 100% vanilla. It also comes with stars. Why is there an empty bucket? Did I not make... Oh, it fell on the ground because I have too much shit in my inventory.
We really do need to add the carrying a bucket in your hand.
Yeah,
model.
the Indie just needs to add that. They already have the bucket model. They just need to show it to us. I agree. I think about that. Let me see it. Of course, there's a mod for it. It's actually amazing. Gotta find that sometime. It's rare. There's a D&D store though in this town. It's not Brandon. Is it Brandenburg?
Irvington.
Irvington. In Irvington. There's a D&D store, so that would be one place to look. The Ecto Cooler, grats on a 5-stream streak. Have a beautiful orchard full of turkeys and no chickens. Yeah, if they nuke the character, we get to do a wilderness run on your map. Me too, Ox. Me too. That's the silver lining. I was like, I just installed the horse mod, and now I hear at the end of this week that updates are coming. So I'm just like, okay, well.
So these two tiles then between this and the zone that's
Yeah,
like
they
the
have to
gate,
get built. Yep. Just extend the wall.
just regular wilds. Okay. Just regular wall.
I mean,
tiles.
do you want a door? Do you want a window to kind of look out?
No, I'm just double checking.
I know. I thought about adding a doorway, but I'm like, we could just open the gate. Why not just open the gate? And if we ever want a door somewhere, we can just break down the wall and build a door there.
Brick window frame, brick door frame. That's just the only other kind of walls. So I'm just double checking because it's 4 more tiles and we're done with that part at least.
Yep. Then we gotta
Alright, let's see.
before we do the inside part, I want to do the railing up top. So that'll be the next thing to do. Put the floor. Oh, put the walkway
The half
in.
tile up there.
Yep. Put the fence tile. And then hopefully we get some ivy growing on the brick wall. We'll test it on stream tomorrow. You guess a build that no longer has motion sickness? Maybe it'll just stay there. Alright, catch your breath, jeez. This change won't impact our old saves. If it does, hopefully they added sand to the wilderness map. I mean, it should be fine. I don't know what happens with traits that have been removed. I don't know. But I feel like it wouldn't affect our characters. The trait would just be gone, is what I would think would happen.
Little pig,
All right,
little pig,
to build
let
a double
me
gate,
in.
we need 8 nails, 8 planks, and 2 doorknobs.
Oh, you know the only thing about that is, I mean, if it gets broken down, maybe I'll have grinded by then. But that's a carpentry, so I do get the bonus, but I might not have the level or the fancy version of it. So you might want to build that yourself.
Okay. It's
'Cause I don't have
carpentry
those grinded.
4.
I mean, I get the bonus from handy, so.
Do
What
you
do
have
I
carpentry 4?
I have carpentry 4. I have
All right.
carpentry 4.
Then you can build it. I don't know if there's a different look for the gate.
I'll check the recipes before we do that. I was just gathering this because I dropped it somewhere. I didn't want to lose it before I lost track of it. Okay, we had 2 more balls here. Oh,
What of glue core?
it was masonry 8.
Dang,
Oh,
I should have brought you masonry 5.
You know, honestly, it's still good XP because I have the triple. I started level 3, so I have the biggest bonus you can have or whatever.
Okay, so we need 2 more pieces of wall. Because I want to build the gate indented 1 tile. So can we get a piece of wall right here at the corner? And then right here at the other opposite side. I need
So like
more.
where I'm standing, I'd be cornered in
Yep,
slightly. right?
yep.
So we need. Oh, what did I do? I didn't drop either one of those buckets. I need 1 more bucket then.
I'm mixing it. Is there a Twitch chat overlay? Yes. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. The YouTube chat should get saved to the VOD, but Twitch doesn't save anything, so this way Twitch chat gets saved to the VOD too. Have you ever collabed with Big Bad Beaver? No. But I'm down to collab. I don't know if it's still in the works, but before Christmas. Beaver was talking about some big collaborative event, but Beaver's a great content creator, great streamer, super funny, very knowledgeable about PZ, great taste in robes. You don't want to accidentally climb over that wall every time you try to open the gate? There'll be a roof on that wall. We won't climb it. Alright, we must have hinges and doorknobs saved somewhere.
So which gate is it?
The wooden gate?
Double tall wooden gate?
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be different qualities. It's just the one.
Bringing you the hinges and the doorknob. Hi, YouTube. Perfect. All right.
You got a hammer on you too.
Ball peen hammer. That should work. Barbell exercise exploit has been fixed in multiplayer. You want to max out strength? Do you want to max out strength?
But I run over to Moe's.
I know. End of stream. We just work out all day.
Mike Myers workout plan. Dun, 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 dun.
Better do it now.
Do a Kanye parody right now. Load that up. Edit video right there for you.
The best in town. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
The gate.
You need light? How long have you guys been building this? Since I started it last night, basically.
All right, so basically, instead of here, one tile back with this wall that we just indented, right?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
And the green is on this side. That means it opens this way, maybe.
I think they open both ways.
That's what she said. All right.
Little pig, little
It's not-
pig. Let
Okay, what's
me
it? It doesn't
in.
want to build.
That Jack
Little
Bag.
pig, little pig. Let
Coca,
me
thank you for the
in.
follows. Is the chat on screen supposed to be a giant line across the bottom? Yes. I like for me, it's not, I don't like I already take up a large part of the screen with me. I didn't want to have a big chat thing. So nice little small chat bar at the bottom.
All right,
You're
what's
not
it now?
crazy.
Oh, I see. They didn't. I see. I see.
You're missing one. Looks like it's your first
I didn't.
diamond.
Wasn't moving the last plank in
This
my
looks like it's
bag,
your
so
first.
it's not in my inventory.
Look at it. Pick a color. Oh, right.
Santa Claus.
This is good. This is good. All right, and now we just have to double it. Do it again. We've done it once. Now we just have to do it a second time to make it too thick. And then do it
Your hammer.
more again when we do the top part of it. Coca, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Your first one, your prime, your Bezos. You chose not to leave money in a billionaire's pocket and give it to me. Please pick a color: purple, blue, dark green, green. Is that a mod to show your map in the bottom right or the bottom left? No, it's a sandbox option you can turn on. It's called mini map. It's off, I think, in Apocalypse. Also, thank you so much for hitting today's sub goal. First diamond. Looks like it's your first. It looks like it's your first. Zach P, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Pick a color. You didn't leave any of that money for Bezos. I appreciate that. Coca, you've been marked with a special sign. What color would you like, Zach? Purple, green, dark green, blue. Best alert. Purple. Right. And now after this, I gotta hang stuff up on the wall. And we haven't played sticks. Okay, I'm gonna start a prediction. We haven't lit our fire, our precious holy fire. So get your predictions in. One stick believers, it's our time. Zach P, you been marked with a special sign? All right, and so for anyone new and you're wondering what the heck, why is she writing names on Post-its? Look at this wall behind me. Every time someone subs, resubs, prime subs, or becomes a YouTube member, I write your name on a post-it. And then I hang those post-its on the wall and we make a mural. You're going up.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Look at all that dark green. Koizumi, Coca, Seen It, Gecko Bear, you're going on the wall. Alright, and I'm gonna BRB real quick. Dig street ground? Like dig a basement? You can't, not yet. I think there are some mods, though, that let you do that. It depends how buggy the patch is. They might do a Tuesday release so they could release a hot fix on Thursday if necessary. Did we get we didn't get a patch all of... No, we got a patch in January. Indiestone's been so good about putting out patches. Every month, basically. Let me in. January 19th, almost a month. They got that deadline. They got that mental deadline. You gotta be able to say we put out a patch every month. Hello, Steven.
Take a break from building from now, or you want to do that second layer at some point?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from building
I'll
now.
pop over to Moe's and get these books swapped. Read the next carving.
Okay.
What else was there? Was there anything else we were to do? Oh, you already butchered the one that was dead out there.
You said you needed masonry. Or not masonry,
Yeah, no carving.
no,
right?
you did need masonry 5 because you just leveled up.
Oh, right. No, but we have that here, don't we?
Possibly.
I think we had masonry everything but 4 is what it was.
Sounds right. And I checked the bookstore and the school, and I didn't really see any new books for us. So we're gonna have to hit up another town. Best we can do is rectangles. Okay, I'm gonna go milk the cow, because I don't think she's been milked, and I can still get some
Oh, I
animal
took
handling.
one bucket out of her, and I was gonna do a second because I hit level 10 and forgot to say something. But yeah, she could probably get another bucket.
Yeah, I'll do it. What books you need, Loop? What up, Loop?
Little pig,
I was
little
just saying.
pig, let me in.
I was just saying, you're the one who gave me this car, and despite it being more damaged than when you gave it to me, I'll get the gate cat. It's still my car. Only if we could build angled or curved walls. I'm fine with only rectangles, but give me the ability to make like little archways like that. Give me the ability to make cool pillars. Get me some molding. Let me make white siding. How about that? We need, I don't know. We have like we need agriculture for. Our library situation is a bit like this. It's like 3 of one book, 1 of that set. Complete set of mechanics. Probably only what, halfway? Or maybe 2/3 of the way to a book collection. Oh my gosh, this bucket is so heavy. Hope you're doing well, Loop. Server needs another bookless map. No, just for my books, though. Like, that worked on the Frog server because we were all sharing the library. Here, everyone has their own library, so that would just be like my public book list. Like breaking the server map. I haven't picked up the fishing traps. Maybe I'll reset those. Since all of our meat has finally rotted. If anyone else wants the translation, ping you, you guess? You don't want to put the file on any server directly? No, I feel that, Aaron. It's like, I don't want Indie Stone to yell at me for illegally getting translated pre-patch overview.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Stay Frosty.
Little pig, let me
Oh,
in.
the asphalt floor? Yeah, no, you can't. You can't dig that up. No, we can't make floor. Raiding into milking? Hey. Milking. To get milk? Thank you for the shout out. What were you up to? You're playing some PZ today? How did it go? You got the butter.
The only in-game option for making your own road is planks, like it's 1903 or something. I don't. It's probably too early. I'm not good with dates. I'm not good with dates.
Plank road. I mean, they probably had some plank roads in 1903.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Whenever like the Ford thing was new or something, they probably had plank roads for a while. Remember when cars didn't used to weigh 5,000 pounds and run over small children?
Yeah. Remember when a car hood wasn't 6 feet tall? There's, when I lived in Virginia, one of our main roads we would drive down was called Plank Road, and I assume that's because at one point it was a road made out of planks. You've been doing the week 1 stuff? It's pretty insane. Played a guy whose only goal was to stop every part from happening. Stop every part of the apocalypse from happening. Did you win? Oh, stop every party from happening. You lived in a grimy basement. No parties. Party pooper Max. Hey, did you at least steal all their alcohol? Have a pity party for one. Do you think she hates me when I dump her milk onto the ground right in front of her? Look, I'm just here. I'm just here for the experience, cow. I don't care about the product. I just want the experience of milking. Honestly, I should bring our double wooden buckets over to Mo's base, and I could probably max out animal care. Look, I have an amphora full of milk. 300 liters. I have sticks of butter, and I could churn the milk we have into butter at any time. I have a cow that's continuously producing milk. I don't need to save anymore. Were you
42? Still the pigs over here.
142? They've
That's what it
grown. They've grown. Babies must have been born.
All babies want to be born.
Babies.
Doing,
Does the milk go bad? Not yet. I think from the way they changed the fluid system, they haven't added rotting fluids yet. Okay, good to know. That can't be rotated. No way. Used to live next to Plank Road. The traffic was awful. Hell yeah, the traffic was always awful. That whole area was the pits.
Masonry 5 and carving. Both of them. Oh, right. We had masonry 5 back at the base. Oh no, she doesn't have carving 4 either.
She doesn't have carving 4 either. I mean, you'll survive.
I don't think I feel like going out to the
The other place?
Otto's place. Did you see? I don't. Otto might be not be playing after a bit. I guess.
Oh, why? I didn't see. I'll have to look into that.
Or just one of those like. I think they're a couple, right? Probably just one of those like we're spending more time in real life and not on video games type of thing. I'm not sure.
That makes sense. I mean, video games come in.
I think they're getting married and stuff, right? So.
Oh my god, yeah, planning for a wedding. That's where your night is going. Stole all their lives. Imagine not putting amphores full of milk in everyone's yard.
I'll remember that for a bit as far as one we're still looking out for, carving 4. But I did return the other book.
You can't put or boil water in roasting pans anymore? Streamer never asked what color you wanted. Corlos, I'm so sorry. I missed it. 22 minutes ago. Yell at me earlier. Corlos. For the 32 months. What color? Dark green, blue, purple. Appreciate you telling me. Pick a color. Any color. Subscribed for 33. Lucky 33. Blue shall be yours. Remove the wall vines. I think I want to keep some, but I will take some off because they are engulfing everything. Base looks great. Thank you. It's been a labor of love. Corlos, you've been marked with a special sign. Let's go hang you up on the wall. Gotta tuck myself away safely. Gotta have layers of protection between me and the zombies. Jealous of the base I got? It's a good spot. I really think this is a... I feel like this spot is just going to get more and more popular as time goes on. But it has... Number one, it has these pre-built tall fences. They are breakable by zombies, but you need like a lot of zombies in one area banging against the wall for a long time to break it. So I think in most playthroughs, that's not going to happen. And then it has the pre-built wall. So that way, if you bring a stressed out animal here, it won't be able to break it down like stressed out animals can do with your player-built construction. And then it has the infinite water puddle. So they will never go thirsty. It's got a decent amount of green space so they can graze. This base is kind of smack in the middle. Of Muldraugh, so you can kind of access everything. It's a good spot. You want to make a base out of the old boarding school? You need to build a bridge to get cars to it properly? Yes, I've been there. Gotta build a bridge over the like flooded out road right there. Yeah, I took a group on this server. We walked from down here all along it doesn't show up on the map, but there's a river here. We walked all the way around the river, hit this, walked over to the boarding school, had fun at the boarding school, hit the trails again, all the way up to Coalfield. And then a couple of us continued on all the way up, all the way down, all the way to the little cultist campground before we literally walked all the way back too. It was a fun run. Good foraging XP out there. Like, I'm okay with these vines right now. I don't know if I love all of these. Okay, I gotta get this shovel out of my pack. Remember that stream was fun? We're having another big event night stream like that coming up on the 20th. Do I need a knife? Maybe I need a knife to cut down the vines. Revenge of the cult is what we've heard. You want to... Unless you be on a mission from God. I'm here to kill the zombies. You knocked that over with your own tail. Don't be afraid. You gotta be a braver cat than that. Can you rebuild the black fence? No. That's why I have these sad doors here. Ooh, nimble level. Level 4. So I have these sad doors. Here and here. Zombies got them. Do not. Do not. You almost killed me today. She's the one who got me that arm scratch. Camera. Behave, camera. Oh God. All right, no, sorry. Can't do cat cam. Nothing is working. So sorry. Camera's too heavy. But she's there and waiting to cause chaos.
Little pig, let me in.
What if it was a bite? If it was a bite, I would have begged the admins to save me. Please, it was my cat's fault. She took a screenshot that took away all control from me while she laid her fat butt. Save me, Tom Cruise. Oh, wait, I found a spot. We gotta close up this spot. Gotta make one more, do more wall.
What do you mean? There's like a gap?
The back end where I have there's an old piece of fence and gate still there at the very end. I'm gonna build a door there.
Like a brick door frame?
Yep. Because I want a back exit over there. So we don't have to walk through the tree exit. Alright, and then I think I might have to hop off because this cat is resting her head on my hand. She's using my hand as a pillow, and that must mean she's sleepy and wants me to go to sleep.
Well,
I must
read
oblige.
Masonry 5 while I was out here. But,
Well, if you want to start, you want to start working on the top part, level up that carpentry. From what you know of cats, the little half wall that we need at the top part.
Yeah, but what's the carpentry?
The wooden floors.
I gotta do wooden floors there to scaffolding and yeah.
Well, and then we'll also just need the walkway.
That's at least good. What is it like? The good road is like level 6. I'm calling it road, but the wood floor.
Yeah, I don't even think it's level 6. I feel like it's super.
Maybe even 4 is enough. I don't know.
I was gonna say maybe like 4 or 5.
If you're gonna get off, here in a little bit. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, very soon.
Okay.
It's
I might
level
just log
4.
out here, and I could see either way. I could get a few levels here and then go back there, or go back there and come back here. But
Whatever, no
I
worries.
know the long grind is her road.
Her road.
Place, and the short grind is scaffolding. That's a good idea. I forgot about scaffolding.
Yeah,
That's
there's
part of
always something else. All right, I gotta cut more grass. Mow more lawn.
Oh, I almost stole her copy of Masonry.
Molasses just should know. If anything's missing, we are the culprits. Come show up here and come take it.
It wasn't on purpose, and also we're sorry.
Yes. Except the pig murder was on purpose.
Well, that was necessary. Necessary.
And now she has 140
Necessary.
more. Basically, we did nothing.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Except for this giant pile of bones and leather here. More skulls for the skull throne. Wait, where? Oh, I that's not outside. I forgot. $142. That one more than it is? Did one exist while I was reading Masonry 5? I'm getting strength level 7.
Are you gonna max out with her barbell while you're there?
I didn't get extra inventory, but I guess she's hungry. I had that bowl of beef back at the place. the even longer goal is the diagonal jut forest road into the McCoy mansion, so you could just take the shortest route from here, you know?
Oh my gosh. Into the woods.
You're right where it bends, you know, and there's like a little break in the wood.
Mm-hmm.
You just go diagonal and hit that diagonal road for the McCoy.
I never did that base build. One day.
That was a good save file, Toast.
It's alright. There will be many more. The never-ending treadmill that is PZ. But I think about, like, the people who do Minecraft servers, like Hermitcraft again, and they do crazy builds, and they know they're only going to have them for, like, a year before they'll have to, like, move on and start everything over from scratch again, so. It's not just us suffering, it's everyone.
Boy, the pit crew really tuned this thing up for it left. I didn't have to turn it once all the way home. It just took a straight line. Balanced the tires or something, didn't they? The old 34 crew, LBMW.
Does that thing go fast and turn well? I still haven't really driven the race cars very much.
It's just so much feathering. You only ever using portions of the inputs because it's like we're in the middle of Muldraugh.
Tappy, tappy, tap. What up, Vasquez? Salem? We are witchy. Take care of your moodles. Alright, I'll take care of some of them.
What do you need to wash a car other than water?
Probably like a towel.
Rag or something.
Just gotta get a door on that. What do I need for a door?
Oh no, you don't even need anything. You just need a bucket of water, I guess.
A fancy craftsman door, level 7. 4 nails, 4 planks. 2. This makes you want to play Zomboid with the other Jesus. Do you want to play with me? Do you want to build a snowman?
There was blood on the trunk too. Oh, wash vehicle tells tales. All right. Clean cars. I'm making 10 soon. Got animal 10.
Alright, I need 4 planks. Ooh, the early tester thinks Monday or Tuesday. I feel like Monday is very rare. For an update. I'd bet Tuesday. I put my money on Tuesday. Monday, so everyone in the team can come in, see it. And then if everyone thinks it's all good, then it releases on Tuesday. If it needs any work, I hold off.
You also took 20 liters out of her?
Yes. And
it
an
still
additional
says-
liter for my my leather bag.
And it still says ready for milking.
She's constantly growing. Alright, let's light that fire. Let's see how many sticks it's gonna be. The great kettle. Here we go. First stick. What's it gonna be? Cat's gonna try to blow out the fire. What'd you bet, Cat?
Oh, I didn't even bet the thing today.
1 stick. 1 stick, believers.
Oh, the
You're
drama
being
just
fat.
dawned. The one
Ooh, who put 50 points? Who put 50 points on 3+? It could have been you. You could have been the winner. 1 to 459 payout. I'm so sorry. It could have been you. It could have been your day. Next time. Thank you for filling the void. Your 50 channel points will be appreciated. Split across all the 1 stick believers. That 50 was Corlos on 3. Corlos, you the best. You the best. 1 stick. You got to play the odds. 1 stick wins a lot, but if you're the only person, holy stats. How long have you had this character? I've had this character 1 month, 13 days. This is a multiplayer server. So I had the good fortune of other players on the server, you know, collecting books and building a library. So that's how I was able to get like all these skills leveled up so quickly. Read books.
Broccoli
And then
gone off.
also had a friend who had pigs explode up to like over 100. I swear I heard zombie hitting the wall. This is gonna be the new thing. I heard a zombie hit the wall. Where's the zombie? Just running around.
The zombie hits the wall and gets the holes again. Doesn't quite work. I want it to work.
Hose him down. 2 for 11, 1 stick. You hack? No. I've said this a lot today, so sorry I'm repeating myself. I've played this game for 6,000 hours. This is just what happens when you play a game too much. Alright, I guess it was my imagination. There's no zombies hitting the walls. I don't hear anything.
I don't see any animals scattering about.
But you know what? Fact check me. If you ever think I'm hacking, just please watch every single one of my Project Zomboid videos on YouTube. That's probably just like 1,000 hours of content. You can watch it on 2x speed and just, you know, double check me. Make sure I'm not cheating in any of it. Watch every minute. Watch every minute. Don't miss it. All right. Home sweet home.
Average of 8 hours. What you can do is put it on a quarter speed.
Yeah.
And then it's on 24 hours a day, and to one episode, and the engagement really shoots up.
Yeah, yeah. It help me get that good watch time.
Somebody did a experiment with like a YouTube Shorts version of that, where they told everybody to play it in 0.25 speed and like mess with the algorithm numbers.
Was that the Spiffing Brit?
I can't remember. It was a trend for a while, and somebody started it, and yeah.
I know the Spiffing Brit on YouTube does some really cool things. Lol, nice try. Hey, I gotta shoot my shot. And speaking of that, we're gonna be ending stream right now. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Kat, for taking all the screenshots. Max, thank you. Loke Cat Powers Dog for hanging out with me on stream, helping me build the wall, watering the plants, watching my back. You're sharpening now, Kat? You're sharpening things? I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there sometime. Today, it's Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day.
Put your notifications on
to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. It's happening today.
Hi, everybody.
Ooh, let's go raid Claiborne. Claiborne is who I took that big, long trek with. Basically from the gas station all the way up through the trees. Ooh, and I see we've got Private Lime doing some DayZ. You want to catch a PZ veteran playing a different game. Lime's currently live. Sharpen it up. All right, and then over on YouTube, we've got to pay the raid train forward. Thank you so much. We got 120 YouTube viewers right now. That's fine. Who's live? I love how you're fake sharpening that right now. You're not even really sharpening it, are you? Details, customization, redirect. We got Solo Walker doing some Project Zomboid, Build 42 multiplayer, Mayhem in Louisville. All right, you're all set up. Your name is Boofy in Waves. You and Jesus are my #1 fans? Hey, then watch every video on 0.25 speed. Like it all. In the Court of the Dragon. Tomorrow's stream? Yes, tomorrow's stream. It'll be off the map. So we've had our nice time in paradise. We've had our nice time with all of our wonderful amenities, our running water, our animals, our infinite loot, our cars. And tomorrow we'll grind some off the map. All right, that's it. If you like the stream, like it. If you enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, please sub. Goodbye. Here, cat. Cat licking cat booty hole before we go.